Excellent. That's you. It's all yours. It is. That's true. Both of those things are true. First rings and comments. Why is this not detecting that I've gone live on YouTube? Yeah, but I love you too. Okay. For sure. Meh. What up, Tamus? Oh, bald? Yeah. Yeah, we got a little baldness. All right. We go DFC, which we bricked yesterday. I'm going to go pee real quick, and then we're going to time a 20 thing at some point today, and I'm going to get resilient. I'll be right back. Okay. Ugh.
Big Tonka T.
Hello?
Hello. He said he figured out why he was so dead yesterday.
Oh yeah, it's because I
He
didn't
was dirty.
shower all day, bro. I didn't shower before our session, and like the whole time I was sitting there, no shower. Then I took a shower after, and I was so like ready to go.
So then,
But
you
it was
stayed up
11
really
p.m.
late and you didn't fall asleep,
No,
and
no,
now you're
no,
tired again.
no. I still slept fine because of the magnesium. It's actually a cheat code. I swear to God, magnesium is a cheat code. I don't remember the last time I've slept like so deeply. It doesn't help you sleep, but it helps you stay asleep.
Magnesium is the mineral that causes your body to produce natural melatonin. So instead of taking melatonin, you take magnesium, and it's way more effective because you don't like melatonin is a hormone, and I think taking like you don't just casually take over the counter, testosterone or whatever. But people
Why
do
not?
it with because that's fucked up. But people do it
Whenever
with
I take melatonin, I feel like a zombie the next day.
yeah. I bet you if you took an estrogen pill, you'd feel very similar.
You saying women are zombies?
No, I'm saying he's not
That
used
is
to
what he
that.
said, actually,
That's
word
what he
for
said.
word.
That is
That's-
that is what he said. You're so fucking canceled.
Wow, Twitter, we'll have the field day with this one. Hey, we're gonna two chest this into a mother load. We're gonna reroll into 4 priors.
Yeah, today is winning day.
Yeah.
Only a few
Shane and
days
I-
left on Earth.
Shane and I both got out of a shower, so
Oh, you guys fucking?
we're both fresh.
Yep.
Just fucking touching tips in the shower or what?
Yep.
Why is my fucking multi-chat not picking up my stream on YouTube? What the hell?
Oh, dude, hell yeah. Neck. Where's my? There it is. Hell yeah. Yeah. Dude, I love Wandering
This
Hand.
this is Ayakazan dungeon, right? Yeah.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Oh, yo,
Don't plug
Frosty,
it instantly.
are you doing a raid tomorrow or no?
No.
Okay, all good.
I canceled it because I was feeling bad.
Do not. He said don't plug the key, so it's fake.
Who said that?
The tank.
Oh.
Did I miss that?
Yeah, sorry. Finishing something real quick.
Oh, that's fine. Back out I go.
Earphones aren't equipped. Happy Father's Day, JB.
Oh, thank you.
It's Father's Day?
Sure is.
What the hell? I'm not hip to American holidays.
Five, four, three, two, one.
What the hell? Okay, sure. JB's key.
Oh shit.
What
The
the hell?
idiot. Loading in sentence.
I like how I said I need a second, and then I never said I was good, and then we full time it again.
Okay, thank God. Leech is unholy. We can time the key.
I just had a
Could be
moment.
two-hand frost.
Moments
Oh.
are being had. Moments are being had. Moments are being
Yeah, it's
had.
fine. I pull for you. All good.
Crystals. Leech. Jason. Me.
Like the hoodie better from yesterday? Well,
Chain.
it was cozy.
Leech. Ah, fuck.
Ah, fuck.
Still Leech. Me.
Oh, we got a guy.
Yo, can we go again? Like, is what else?
Okay, it's running out.
I missed all
The,
these pedophiles.
the vibes are just not good.
Oh
No,
shit.
no,
we
I,
already
I
forgot.
missed all these fucking idiots.
Or even mentioning Frost breaks the key. That's
Yeah,
crazy.
It's really crazy. I might have to play it this key.
Oh fuck, he's zoned out! Oh, I'm dead.
Yeah. Sometimes you commit heinous crimes. It is what it is.
Frosty, have you taken a shower today?
No.
No, well, we're fucked.
I always take showers at night.
Really?
Really bad
Okay.
habit, but... Well, if I don't have to like be anywhere the next day, that is.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Like I don't know, the vibe of today is just laying in bed and yerking it, so no shower.
Yeah,
Love
for
it.
sure.
It is the Lord's Day for a reason.
Yeah, what do you think I was thinking about?
Okay, you think about the Lord when you're jerking it?
Three,
Wait, yeah, wait, this is good.
one.
Wait. Yo. Wait.
But yeah,
Leech, Ursul's. Jason.
AoE.
Jason, so. Me. Leech. Jason. Misery. Me.
AoE.
Chain. Bouncing. Leech. Jason. Me. Chain.
AoE. AoE.
Leech. Me. Jason.
Got vortex here.
Leech.
AoE.
Threat.
You're fine.
AoE.
Grip it. Yeah.
Okay.
Mark. Alright, fucking do partner kicks. I'm trying something.
hey, these yellow.
Second kicks. My stomps. Bouncing. First kicks.
Oh wait, I thought we were doing a different pull in here this time.
We talked about it, but didn't commit to it. Second kicks. Shaman. First kicks after. First kicks not. Let go. Maybe distracts.
No, yeah, I love that Jesus guy. I have his book.
Does
Yeah.
he
loves-
love you?
Yeah, he loves us all, but although if he really loved me, he'd help me out here.
You guys ever jork it in a way that make Jesus proud?
I think
Probably.
the only way to do that is like with a woman without contraception. So no.
Bro, this boss is getting fucking fucked.
Did you just say the only way to jork it in a way that would make Jesus proud is with a woman?
Yeah, and without contraception. You know, make
What
a
is
baby out of it.
contraception?
What? What do you mean?
Like, what does that word mean?
There's
There's
no,
no way he-
fucking way.
there's
There's
no
no
way.
fucking
That
way
is-
that you
there's
don't
no
know
way.
what contraception is.
That's a great question.
Well, okay, instead of
There's no
mocking me,
way.
can you, like, explain it?
Someone
Like-
clip it.
Like
Leech,
it-
what does that word mean?
Like if he was like, you can't use prophylactics, maybe I'd believe that you were like, what is that?
Bro,
But-
you were just saying made-up words. Like, what does
Oh
that
my God.
fucking mean?
Wait, does Leech know what it is?
Of course, but
Of course, bro. Leech has the most aura out of anyone here. He's maxed out his aura.
I don't think that's aura. That's just like
No, but I'm saying you have
Common
too much aura to not know that. That's like a basic thing.
Let me tell you. I will say, if any of us weren't gonna use contraceptives, it'd probably be Leech.
that's crazy.
I don't follow
Crazy
the
thing.
logic there. But sure. I mean, no, I guess it's Frosty. He doesn't know what it is.
That's true.
Yeah, but I'm the most maidenless person.
I'm an gonna blame the American education system for that. Actually,
Why did I just
The American
lock up?
education system sucks.
Go. Ayakazan. You can't blame the American education system anymore for like gaps like that. You have to blame TikTok.
I guess.
If our kids don't know what something is anymore, that's TikTok's fault.
I'm
No way,
hitting
I just got
skull, by the way.
referred to as our kids.
Yeah.
AoE.
Oh, fuck.
AoE.
Oh, shit. All right.
Yo, we're in a position. This one candle, he's...
See these
Being
mods.
on the
No, you.
cheese.
Yeah, don't hit skull. I said I'm hitting skull, team.
Dude, I'm hitting this goal. Although it's dying now. I think I saw some wind burst going into it. Whatever the shaman button's called. It just looks like a big gust of wind, you know?
Yep, I'm
Type
ranged.
shit, type shit.
It's called skeeting when he
What does that have
attacks
to
in
do with your
Ascendance.
ability?
That means I can hit it when
Is
it's
it not
in
ascendancing?
attack. No, it was ascendance.
Uh-huh.
Oh, mark it. Oh my god,
Why is-
it's so long.
Why is everyone
Oh
doing
my-
damage this boy? Usually, like, no one does damage.
This is a
'Cause we had
19,
twos
so
at
I,
the start of the
maybe
game.
It's probably because we were busy talking about contraception. Everyone forgot to press their fucking twos again.
Wait, so like we play better when we're not focused?
no, it's we normally have to resend 2s on the last boss, so I don't have 2s for that.
I
part.
don't know about have to. You send them, but I don't know about have to.
I always send
AoE.
on that.
I know.
Wait, I fucking missed a guy. Oh,
There's actually, how old are you, Frosty?
22.
AoE.
22 years of being alive. You've never heard the word contraception? That can't be right. Are you like in a really
I've been
Christian
made-
part of Texas?
I live in fucking the racist redneck part of Texas. Common sense.
They probably have contraceptives in racist redneck places, right?
Ah, that kills me? No way! Fucking druid stop. I died. Urgh.
I'm going.
Meow meow meow. Meow 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 meow.
Jason, what'd you just do to my guy?
3, 2,
But I healed you.
1.
No, that wasn't a heal. You just threw something else at me.
Soon.
All right, the guys are coming in.
Dodge.
That's what happens when you don't have contraception.
Maybe we can use context clues to educate.
Oh, is that
Frosty.
like another word for a condom?
Ooh, ding, 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 ding.
We're getting there. It's not exactly, but I guess.
No
It's
way,
not-
we use the fucking fancy schmancy word for
not-
protection.
it's- Specifically a condom.
Yeah, it doesn't have to be a condom, but a condom is an example of contraception.
Okay. What, you fucking contraception the dick?
Well, that's
Sorry,
that's what he does.
Yeah.
Immaturity
We're get-
showing
we're
a little bit there.
That is
getting there.
a correct use of the word. Yeah.
We're getting there.
Okay.
Soon.
I have an idea.
Uh-huh.
Is that listen, I'm noticing that in the 19 he's not AMZing.
Huh? I did.
It's literally on cooldown, you chooch.
And that's the wait. Did we wall in? Did I wall in your AMZ?
Yes, you
I
did.
did
I
it
saw
first.
it.
Oh,
I don't know.
Right?
Yo, my dang!
I shouldn't say into that. Griffin. I missed.
5.
Yo, yeah, leech. Jason kick. Very good. Kill Jason. Leech kick.
Dodge.
My kick.
3, 2,
Uh,
1.
Jason kick.
AoE.
Live. Oh my god, aim's at. Wow. Leech.
Soon.
Me. Stomach. Chin. Me. Wait.
Targeted.
Me. Leech. Jason.
Hide.
This boss is gonna need some contraception.
Dodge.
Oh, why? What are you doing to it?
Wait, Shane. Why is Shane topping boss damage? That can't. Right.
3, 2,
Does that usually happen?
AoE.
Is it boss damage or is it damage dealt
Yeah,
during the
boss
boss
damage.
encounter, but actually
It's
to
no, it's
ads?
boss.
No, it's everything.
Soon.
Wow. How does he do it?
Just ethical gameplay.
Magnesium.
From my
Can I
team.
have your
True.
autograph?
Actually, that's a good question. Inspect the shaman. Alright, he has his gear on. I don't know then.
Bro, no cap. If I was like an esports pro and someone asked for my autograph, it'd be the most ugly thing ever.
I'm just
Okay.
saying, you know, he didn't top boss damage.
One thing I actually had to get used to when I was doing stuff with Method is whenever they had events,
Yeah.
there were a few events where we had to sign stuff, and I was like, they probably don't want me to sign it with like my real name. So then I had to practice signing J.B, and inventing a signature from scratch is kind of weird.
Why would you not just sign it John.B?
Yeah, because nobody knows
But
who
you
the fuck
didn't
that
just put
is.
JB.
Yeah, I did end up eventually, I think, just signing stuff JB, but
Well, you sign it with your actual name and then draw a picture of your character.
is my Mythic
Oh,
Plus
dude,
voice pack
you do
available?
JB and then you have the J.
Like
loop
the
into the B.
dungeon auras is it's called TWW Dungeons.
Or draw it in like the shape of a druid.
Yeah, just draw a druid.
Yeah.
I need some. Okay, I need an adult.
No lust for 17 years. Ka-chow! Boom!
Just Z the first one. First drop. Just go this for fun.
Or what is a 19? Do not press a fucking
Alright, fine,
defensive goal.
fine. Just heal me. I'm banishing this.
Like, he's healed you all the other times, but are you expecting this one to be different?
Bait.
Sorry.
I'll likely need a kick on the next one.
Oh, we missed one.
Yeah, good.
Oh no,
We're practicing for
fucking
the
dead.
23.
We're fucking
Someone
dead.
kick?
Oh. That was really close.
Bait.
Iron Bart.
Do you think we'd live if we didn't clear any on purpose and had a set with like 10?
Yes.
Have a lesser number, we please. I have no 2s, so it's a little weird.
Just do it on the next twos.
Oh, I'm soaking that?
Oh,
Actually,
There's
all
no
good.
space. Yeah.
I can soak all of these.
Ooh. Yeah, just less than our twos, and actually Leech will have them in kind of in CDs.
Targeted.
I'm gonna hold my twos for a little bit, so just less whenever you want.
Clear.
I can get all the ones in the back here. Shit.
There's one
Oh,
turbo
we
deep.
missed one.
I'm gonna hopefully get the next thing, and then I'm gonna take care of this shit. Maybe.
Clear. Bait.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to jump in here.
Whenever you ascend, you can list.
This guy's about to get sent home.
Bait.
I'm not soaking. Or I am, never mind, I ignore his head. I thought we had him.
Clear.
Oh, I'm stunned. Holy shit.
Dude. I think we've missed one on more sets than we've hit one. Better than I got in the middle.
Bait.
I love 19 kill times.
We can be free. But first, the darkness.
We're so dead.
Darkness cannot be
Oh.
taken. Flee to freedom. We can use big candle cart to escape.
Wait.
Leech kick next. Jason kick. What? Why'd you?
He's on me, man.
Oh. You might want to take him to Frosty.
Yes, that's what I'm doing.
This thing is not moving. Alright, grab. I'll grab that. I'll grab that. Can you? Yeah, you can kick this leech.
Yeah, yeah.
We fighting or moving?
No. It's a little weird.
Oh. Gotcha, bitch.
Like I like have to.
Yeah, do your thing. We're at the end. I am hitting skull. This is good
Arc.
because it buys times for pots to come back.
Grab some dynamite. Let's go.
I'm gonna try playing this a bit different.
Someone grab a light and keep it on tank.
Yeah, I will. Okay. I'm gonna push in 2, 1.
Oh wait, they don't cast it though, they stand away. It's going in this section.
I think that's good if you
Really?
take them far and then come close.
Yeah, I was just trying to drop the bodies away.
Yeah, exactly.
Does it even matter if they drain the cart right now?
It hurts us, yeah.
Well, it hurts us pretty bad.
Like it does AoE.
I mean, that's like a healer job, right?
True.
I think if we let them all flip for each handle, we die. Like, pretty much guaranteed.
Wait for me.
Leech, what are you buying with your third coin? Do you know?
I'll buy eye for sure.
Alright,
If I don't
me
get
too.
one from Volk.
Can't buy a Telegon, good thing you lose.
It hasn't dropped, sadly. And we're just like doing sales every week.
Yeah, I had to bring my guy to the alt raid. Buyers in the raid.
Oh,
We
wait, I lost
don't
my
get a
Kazan.
loss in the timer, so good luck.
Our last buyer
Watch
was
the-
a
watch the
rogue,
left,
almost
guy.
stole 2 rounds. Could be
I was
anyone though.
I got one and I was given one.
Could be fucking anyone. Going.
Is there only 3 guys? That kind of sucks.
3 is what it's supposed to be. If there's 4, then we pulled extra. I don't know if this is good, but
Okay, I'm
I
melding.
don't know threat.
It's okay, I had tricks.
Get ready to schmove.
Here, yeah, ready to move.
Someone move this.
I might be able to get it.
This is one of the yo.
3,
AoE.
2.
I'll grab.
Art. Get me out of here.
Alright, I'll move it left, go left.
Dodge.
On the phase, I'm only in feint and I'm not in melee because I'm grabbing a light, so you kind of have to watch me. I have to save my other buttons for the other ability.
I can grab the lights if you want. It's like what I should be doing. At least when the creepers are dead.
Okay, let's try that. See what it looks like. If it moves the boss out of the shit, then it's not good, but we'll see.
Dodge.
Okay, Frosty grabs here.
3, 2, 1. AoE.
I need help. Mark me or something?
No,
Wait, it's a
bark
19.
one.
I'll leave. I'll live.
Okay.
19. I'm
Oh,
dead there
fuck.
on like okay.
Dodge.
19, I live.
I did get an avoidance piece. Maybe I live on hierarchies and just faint. I'll have to check actually.
Is that avoidance at all? Like no way, right?
What?
That
Yeah,
feels
why
like
not?
an avoidant ability.
100%. 100%.
An
100%.
AoE ability?
Yeah, because
Do
it
you
hits
not see
everyone
the big
around you.
circle?
Stay.
Yes.
Don't move and see if it's
And we'll
AoE.
find out. Yeah, we'll find out if it's avoidance.
I mean, I can stand it. Maybe it'll give me a tier set.
What do you think the big circle means?
It did! Holy shit.
That is the single biggest hit in Mythic Plus, I think. Is this Shadow Blast?
All right, Frosty grabs.
3, 2, 1.
Because if I can live that with just faint, then I can alternate cloak and evasion on this phase.
Dodge.
Please be a not fucking shit.
You know, this guy used to be able to parry my Kingsbane?
Oh, they-
Use. Didn't that happen
Yeah,
yesterday?
No, he can parry like normal attacks now, but they changed it so he can't parry Kingsbane.
Ah. Theatrical and film.
Hmm.
But yo, I own that key, what the fuck?
Looks like you just padded.
No,
Oh, who
that's
do
not how
miss?
that works.
Meadows, thank you for the resub, babe. 84 months, appreciate it, and thank you for your continued inclusion. Wait, hold on, 84 months. That's 7 years, right? Yeah, 84 months, aka 7 years. Hell yeah! Thank you for your continued inclusion in the J Dot babes.
Alright, well, I can go anywhere.
All right.
But Eye of Kazan was pretty good on Candle King. Anyone know what the zap from the trinket is called?
from Aya Kazan.
Yeah.
Oh, it's fucking terrible. Whatever it is, don't even. It's like irrelevant.
I use it as a metric to see how many or how long I was at 20 stacks,
No.
but I don't see it in my
It
details.
is
So.
called Wrath of Kazan. You had it for Well, you had 14 hits with it.
Am I blind?
It's 0.0% of your
Oh, there it is.
damage.
Hell yeah.
Number 31 on your damage meter.
Hello.
Healer.
What's the vibrato?
Where do you want to go? Flood, Cinder, or Theater?
Whatever we do, we have to win. The reroll everything.
Whatever we do, we have to win.
That's yeah. Which one of these do we win? I would lean Floodgate, but I'm down for whatever.
We can get score in Floodgate, probably.
We could get score in theater if we do the poll.
Brazil moment. I don't know. The Floodgate we did was so dog shit. I feel like
Yeah,
we could
Let's go-
easily
let's
be
go there.
like 3 minutes under in there or something.
yeah. I
let's
think
go
we had
there.
5 deaths. Make
Yeah.
sure you drop.
Yeah,
your
we had a
theater.
fucking tank death on a boss.
Make sure you drop your theater before we go.
Sure, do that. Alright, then we win this, and then we reroll in the 5 priorities.
Not yours, Leech.
Fresh haircut?
JB's
Yes.
theater.
Yeah, yeah.
As of yesterday.
I swear to God, if
So,
Leech rerolled,
my
or
wife
dropped
gave
his
it to me.
20.
That'd be funny.
Yeah, he got
Leech
the
is too
20
perfect
theater.
for us to get mad at him.
He got the 20 theater yesterday. He doesn't give a fuck anymore. That's all he wanted.
It's a great day to visit a dungeon. Tell me another.
Have you guys had people try to book your Rizulki before?
No.
I'm a rogue, so no.
I did back when it was like Brazil 18. I was playing with some friends, and I was the first one to get Brazil 18, so they just needed the Priory, and then
I've had like 4 or 5 people ask me for a Rizil 20 Dark Flame whenever I get it.
Like,
No, I'm a
buyers or
resto
friends?
druid. Nobody wants to do
No, not
keys with me no
buyers,
matter what
just
my
my
key is.
homies.
yeah, I gotta say, like of the 5 of us, Alicia and Frosty are the only one who get asked to play outside of this group.
I get asked to play. I say no. It's my
Yeah,
one
for,
guy.
yeah, for
I
sure,
say
dude.
no.
No, you wouldn't know
I
her. She goes
say
to a different
no.
school.
Bro, there's
I
other.
say no.
You know, there's like 3 rogues on the server. So anyone who's playing,
I can't
like,
believe we haven't. I can't believe we haven't geared
non-discrete-
Jason Boomkid and fucking JB Resto Shaman yet.
Oh, I'm geared. My resto shaman's geared.
Jason,
yeah, I've been collecting
Moomkin.
crit, but Jesus Christ.
I actually don't even want to. I mean, that comp might be better, but it's like we'll have no boss damage in that comp. We'll be like
What are you
3
talking about?
idiots.
Leech
Huh?
and Chain do boss damage.
No, what? That's the thing. I do like boomy boss damage.
Boomy isn't that bad.
Yeah,
I
if
don't
there's funnel, you
Yeah,
get a
but
lot.
like, look at our bosses though. Like the
Bro,
shaman.
who
is
cares if
killing all the
bosses are
bosses.
20 seconds faster? If each pack is 20 seconds faster.
Look at Blazicon, bro. Just look at Blazicon. Or
about
Canokin.
it?
I mean, Canokin, not Blazicon. Canokin.
Okay, well, fucking didn't Leech die?
Yeah,
I
I
trolled
didn't
my
though.
CDs and died. It's bad combo.
And he still beat your ass.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Well, the way I see it is that like Resto Shaman and Boomy, the only like if we swapped to roles, we would gain beam, and that's about it.
No, we gain a lot of damage. Like Boomy's way more damage, and Resto Shaman's also way more damage than Resto Druid. Just by like pressing Healing Rain and
Yeah, healing acid rain.
Yeah.
flicking your dick.
Resto Shaman is not doing more damage than Resto Druid. All of that shit is fake. It speeds the key up by about
100%.
2 seconds.
You know, but that's not.
No,
the
we
thing is-
we gotta experiment with Heart of the Wild cat weaving your
but
bosses.
No, the acid rain on bosses even does like 600k DPS or some shit. And the thing is,
I mean, it's probably just less effort to do damage in Shaman.
that too. It's just like you press the button and you're rolling.
But I think the actual amount they're contributing is nothing.
I
If
don't.
you wanted to
think-
kill bosses, we could play Outlaw Rogue.
I think the thing is, like, I guess maybe if Jason was Boomy, then we wouldn't have as much prio. So I guess the pad wouldn't be as relevant because we have Starfall.
Right, that's what I'm saying. Is like I'm not hitting unless we're like it's clearly like solely min in Priory or whatever. Like there's a clear kill target, then I'm usually not hitting the prior target anyway. So having a Boomy just pad and stuff is like it's fine.
No groups have played the meta comp with the rest of Shaman yet.
It's because the mage dies, I think, and the Boomy has the bear. And like they have to press defense.
Yeah, sure. That's true.
Also, playing Resto, I think there's a reason why Resto Shaman plays with full melee comps, and it's because being able to put your healing rain under the whole fucking group is really nice. Every time I play with like multiple ranged characters, I'm just like, get the fuck into melee, you fucking dickhead.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
true too.
I don't need Hex in here, right? No.
Goddamn Oracle. Oracle. Oracle.
Yeah.
Oracle.
Candle King. That's an enhanced specialty though.
If we had more mobs on the pool of Big Mama, is that bad?
Probably not ideal, but it's not terrible.
Probably not ideal.
Like the more targets that are past my target cap, the higher chance it is that I hit things that are not the drones. Chain has a cap on his funnel at 4 extra targets.
No, I don't have a cap. It's like I always gain more because I have this thing.
Sorry, major DR on the like your agi gain is capped at 4 extra targets. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Right.
But it doesn't matter because like
Plague damage.
more is always better. Also, like my fan knives will always give me 7 combo points if there's enough dudes.
I'm just
Maybe it's worth
gonna.
it. Maybe it's worth
I'm
it.
I'm just gonna add 1 target. I could add 4 targets or 1 target.
Let me get a food buff.
But I want to
Yeah.
remove. I want to make the pool with the Blood Warper tinier because that guy absolutely fucking rails.
You guys play Ayakazan in here, yeah?
Yeah, good.
I'm gonna try it.
Hold on before you
Might
go.
lose it after bubbles. But
I
other than that, it's
I
fine.
don't play it in here.
But you
Thank you
don't.
for reminding
That
me.
talent is so broken. It did 50 million on that one pull after first boss in Dark Flame.
What talent?
Singular focus. It's like my top damage on the candles. I'm good whenever.
Whenever our shaman is good.
Oh wait, I lied. I need to ship this.
Okay, shiv it, and then I'll do a timer.
I got
Might be in
fucking
combat.
something. I got something you can share, buddy.
5,
Hmm.
Maybe
Four,
combat. Still in
three,
combat.
You
Okay,
won't
I'm
be in
good.
combat.
Good.
1.
Good, 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 good. Yes, good.
Not my key.
All right, double watch. Jason,
Also not
Jason
my
key,
key.
Jason key.
Was it Jason's key?
Shut up.
That's good. Don't pull the guy here.
Watch out! Yep, no crabs, no crabs. Whoa, I'm fucking dizzy.
Uh-huh. Remember to not die.
Oh, this is rather shambles.
B.
Double, no. Good.
No, man. Fuck me.
It's okay.
Dodge.
Oh, next spins is Nova.
Yeah.
It's fine. I think it's good to not stun the first spins.
B. CC.
Spins.
Stunning. In cap next. Did you get them?
Intent.
On surveyors.
Feet.
Yeah.
CC.
Happening.
I'm scared of doubles next pull. I don't have much.
Haha.
Okay, your focuses.
Each target.
Stock.
Going. I'll stun first.
Oh, I.
Nice stun here.
CC.
I think cap on cooldown. Can you get it?
Yeah. You want me to
Bark.
hit the spins?
Yeah. No, wait, you have to hold it a sec. in this cap now.
CC.
Oh, cool.
I'll kill the scaffolding and just keep beating everything up.
These are real spins.
CC.
Watch the root, whoever gets rooted here.
Can stun next if they're still alive.
You guys want to know something?
What?
CC.
You have a
I-
neck on?
I do. I may have Kingsbane the scaffolding on pull.
It's okay. The way I gathered that first pull is like
I'm not
I
gonna
should
lie.
be like, held
When
accountable.
you said,
in
"Do you want to
court.
know something?" I actually checked my character sheet. I was like, "Oh God, not again!"
Careful here.
Oh
Careful.
god, not again. Me first. Jason. Bart. Gripping. Leech. Me. Jason. Still Jason. Great kick, JB.
Thank you.
Leech. Me.
I'll kill the scaffolding and just keep beating shit up.
Jason. Leech. This is like my least favorite pull. I hate mouse overing mobs.
I just when a new mob starts
Yeah.
casting, you automatically tab to it if you hit tab.
I don't
Really?
like have tab target bound.
I didn't know that.
Hard pull. I'm hitting skull for fun.
Feet. Dodge.
Well, well, what happened?
Dodge.
Axe position kind of weird.
Ah,
Feet.
I should just cloaked.
Feet. Dodge. Dodge.
Arc.
Feet. Feet. Dodge. Dodge.
Hit skull.
Feet. Feet.
A boss?
I need 3. It's very
Dodge.
good.
Yeah. Going.
Welcome to the firing range.
Dodge.
Shot.
Try to bait away here.
Charge. Charge.
I can't make it. I don't think. Careful, JB.
Charge.
I'm just gonna get it. Insta dispel, I think.
Clear.
You can insta dispel.
Charge.
On GV.
Charge.
One will need to get dispelled. It's on chain.
Clear.
On JB.
Charge. Charge.
Nice.
All yours.
Charge.
Right at melee. Watch it.
You can meld or immune this. I'm cloaking this.
Front really high.
Same thing every time. This is when he gets the mark the second time. But still hit him.
He barked at me.
Charge.
Oh, I should have got that one, probably.
You should have that. Yeah.
Charge.
Nice. On JB. Watch your feet.
Charge.
Okay, we can
Kill Bronze
immune.
here when he comes in.
Immune or invis. Jason, shoot the gun. There's someone who bomb. I don't like
got
doing the
bomb.
gun.
Is Jason wearing Kazan?
Yeah, I'm wearing a Kazan.
Oh, okay. I'll do
I can
it.
shoot.
He shouldn't then.
It's fine. I'll shoot.
I'll shoot.
Okay, then shoot. Fuck it.
I can do both if you guys want.
It's just the inspectors can jump on me while I'm in stealth and break me out if I'm not there early to immediately open. It's really cringe.
Take a focus.
Hard pull here. Be careful. We died last time.
Tagging far in a few seconds. Tagging it. Feet.
Oh.
Feet in the grip.
I'll have to get 8 bomb. Hopefully.
Oh. Just shit.
Okay.
Watch frontal. Watch
Yeah,
frontal.
we're good. We're good. My
Vortex
son. Mark, my feet. We'll do double shaman next. Druid stop. Sleep next. Rogue ones. Thunderstorm. All grid. Gripping. In JB roar. Need to run. Holy fuck, adding mobs to that pool makes it scary. Crab dying.
I also don't have death mark because you killed that boss too fast.
I think I gripped the same guy twice also. A lot of bad things.
I played perfectly.
Careful, hard boss.
Put a hero in 5.
Sounds good. Set should get annihilated. Just worry about boss damage.
Interrupt. Interrupt. Targeted.
Never mind. Hit the ads.
Okay.
Interrupt.
I just saw something. We're good though. We're chilling.
Thanks for the concern, I guess.
Oh, what did you say? I thought you called bark.
I said we're fine.
Oh,
Ads.
Yeah,
and I was
Jason
like,
did
that's a
fucking
weird time
meme.
for bark, but I won't ask any questions.
All good. Make sure we're baiting.
I'm gonna pull the guys.
My threat's a little weird. Just watch yourself.
This set's also hard.
Targeted. Interrupt. Interrupt.
I'm really dry on this tank bus. Next tank bus shit. Probably help me if you can.
Interrupt.
Okay, that was the luckiest meta proc ever. Holy shit.
Big down here. And stay alive.
We're good.
AoE.
8 away if we can. Like, after this casting, let's go to circle.
Ads.
Yeah, what do you
Fucking
say?
like 8 shots on JB. Monka, bro.
Dodge.
Trying to get him a bit off the wall.
Interrupt.
This is fine, I guess.
Interrupt. Targeted. Interrupt.
Is there enough damage for this phase?
Yeah,
AoE.
Okay, good.
I think so. I'm sending right now.
We're chilling. Yeah, we're good.
We're super ahead, actually.
One more tick. Nice.
Ads.
Maybe Jason cooked with what he did. He must be muted.
No,
Yeah, there's no way he wouldn't be celebrating right now.
listen, this is really hard boss for me. I gotta focus.
Dodge.
Me and Shane do our thing. This pulls a bit easier. This next pulls a bit easier. Which is nice.
Careful, boss is like and shit.
Yeah, sorry.
Interrupt. Dodge.
You can pull.
Yeah, well, I mean, that's definitely a better way to do this boss for me.
Meld. Leech second kick.
Jason sniper. At first.
I'll AMZ.
Leech.
AoE.
Chain next.
Still me.
Yep. Me next. Leech kick.
AoE.
I'm darknessing this.
Should probably need to stop
Bro.
things here. Actually,
I know that. Leech kick. Okay, it's done. Holy fuck, this pull is so nice without the extra mobs.
Don't die to the next ball.
Did a foci?
Grab a focus here. Divers are close. Be careful. They're very close. Don't follow me. I'm stealth. Careful.
My stomp. Still mine. Still mine. Little late.
Me.
Shaman nice. Bark. Maybe need some purges. Cap next.
Yeah, I gotta cap first.
Divers coming.
Druid stop. One more. Sleep. Blind. Solo stops. Grips.
Oh, it's chasing me.
Thunderstorm. Good. Grabbing divers. Set of focus.
Three,
Okay.
one.
All good. Careful here. Bombs. Move left.
Stack.
Just see the first one.
AoE.
Stop any bombs.
They're all in CD, I think.
Three, two, one. Dodge.
Moving left. Let that go. Let that go. Both of them.
Stack. AoE.
Stop any bombs. I blinded there.
Nova.
Three, two, one. Dodge. Stack. AoE. Three,
I think we're pacing and only get one more lust. Do you want it somewhere at the end or on this guy?
I think.
stack.
I think we should do it on trash.
Sure.
The pull after the like right after we do the skip is
Z,
fucking
AMZ,
terrifying.
AMZ this. AMZ this.
Sure, sure. It's fine.
Let me know when you're gonna get the guys. Or do we need guys or no?
Yeah, it's
Three,
10-ish% on the boss.
one.
I
Okay.
always go at 35.
It's fine.
Stack.
I think if I went now, they died too fast.
AoE. Three, two,
Grabbing them.
one. Dodge. Stack. AoE.
Careful.
Three, two, one. Dodge. Stack. AoE.
Can AMZ this on CD?
2.
Fuck.
Remember to proc the RP by moving forward. You guys are kicking the bridge guy, we're kicking the close guy. Jason first.
Can one of you people not frost drop the repair guy? Thank you.
All right, a minute and a half ahead of our last 20 pace. That seems good.
Whenever you are.
Stack.
I'm first yellow.
Each first purple. If you're able to distract it when you get there, the 5-pack, good. Building,
This is our hero.
pulling,
Stack.
second kicks. My stops. Silencing. In the first kicks.
Watch frontal.
Second kicks. Shaman stops.
Watch frontal. Frontal.
First kicks.
Don't need re, but is good.
It's fine. Everything's pretty low.
Oh, I aggroed the fish.
That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. You can just walk
Oh,
away.
they will
don't
be
That's
try.
fine.
aggro. Yeah. Maybe I should do that. Keep Kazana.
Jason far kick. Hard pull here, no CDs, nothing.
First kicks. Going. Second kicks. My stops. First kicks. Second kicks. Bark. Shaman stops. One more stun. First kicks, first kick. Second kicks.
I'm blinding.
I'm silencing.
Okay, okay.
Yeah. We'll do sleep next cast.
Wait, what?
Can just res probably.
Yeah, one sec. Waiting.
I don't know if we res this.
It's fine.
Going for timer, baby.
Did I stand something? I guess we'll check
I
after.
I feel like you took 2 instances of damage really fast.
I just died. Okay, going right.
Remember not to die here on the way in. Well, if you need, we'll have Z for the first AoE.
Nothing.
Meld if you're combat.
Good.
I shall have the power I require.
Try to put your Z more centered on the boss so we can play it behind him as well. Nice shit. If I get first, I'm cloaking double. Otherwise, I'm holding cloak. I'll have wall for it instead.
3, 2, 1.
Wow, that hit it. What?
That's really fat.
You dare pit your wits against mine?
Hit bait. Three, two, one. Dot. Dance.
No Z here.
I can
So-
darkness this set if we're scared on it a bit.
Never scared.
3, 2, 1.
All right.
Bait.
You dare pit your wits against
Fixate.
mine?
3, 2, 1. Dot.
Single cloak here.
Dance.
MZ.
If I get the first set, I'm only faint.
3, 2, 1. Dot. Bait.
Okay, I'll be fine.
Oh.
Careful here. I'm not allowed to play with.
JB, you got a Thorn.
Fixate.
Yep.
Go far one too.
Oh, dude. Watch Leech.
Careful, Jason.
3, 2, 1.
Okay, nice.
Dark missing for fun.
Dance.
Only faint if I get first again.
2, 1. Bait.
You dare pit your wits against
Fixate.
mine?
Help.
3,
I'm
2,
very dead. I'm like very dead.
dot.
Yep.
Res?
Rising.
Res?
Oh, dude.
It's okay, we're okay, we're okay. Still alive? Okay.
Dance.
Iron Barge.
Well, should actually, you know, was in, maybe not. I have cloak if I get.
3, 1. Bait.
Single cloaking.
But I'm like this way.
Not bad. Roll keys.
Found any good treasure lately? Don't forget to repair your gear.
20 priority.
Okay.
Good.
Why are some druids going haste first, some
Are
going
we
haste
winners
mastery?
or what?
Well, just a difference in priorities. Like mastery does more healing, verse does more survivability and damage. So it just becomes a question of
I mean, we
what
just won
thing
a
you
bunch.
value more.
I like winning.
20 priority, the last we need. Yep.
Is it overcharge the floor stuff or the dot?
Well, what did he get? What did he get ticked right before that?
What
That's
is
what I'm saying,
battery?
What is
the dot?
battery discharge?
Oh, that's like the AoE, I think, and then I had a dot on me.
Yeah.
It's like the pulsing AoE, and then I also had the dot, I guess. I should have probably just. I don't. No, actually, I didn't have cloak, but.
Just dwarf it.
True.
Oh, the first one's good. Flamethrower death.
I'm going priority.
Hell yeah. On W.
One shot, one opportunity. Why do I choose Haze Mastery? Just to
Okay,
do more
I
healing.
think you're right that it's kind of awkward to play.
I don't really give a fuck about
Ike's
doing
on
damage
there,
this
not
season.
being a night
I don't
elf.
think it matters at all. I gotta pee. I'll be right back. We going priority? Yeah. It's the last thing we need for our 20 resilient. And we've scuffed it a bunch, so, you know. But one of these times has got to be the time. Okay. 20 sounds like depression? Yeah, well, if we time it, it won't be depression. It'll be celebration time. Are we doing anything different this time?
Yeah, don't pull that extra pack at the start, and no dying.
Okay. Yeah. No dying. It's a good
In the
change.
Tanner pull, I'll kick a priest after Tanner.
Are we doing the same like pull order at the end?
If the
I
pat,
think it depends on the pat and CDs, honestly.
yeah,
Are we gonna do put pat on a boss if we get the opportunity, or on a broad pack if we get the opportunity to, or not?
I think he said yes.
You could, yeah.
I think it's good if we can. It's 4 kicks, 1 kick each, and 2 stops. Oh yeah, one more thing. Remember to change the stop order for Tanner pull if we need to. Number 2,
Like I go
for
before DK or the DH stops.
yeah, I think so. But just do whatever Frosty calls in the moment. But also on that Brawn Pike pull, if we want to cap a Nova, do it at the start so that the DR falls off and we can stun at the end if we need to,
Okay.
kind of thing.
Just gonna try to not use cap.
Okay.
It's lusted, so the caster should die pretty quick either way.
Yeah, that's fine. Then just make sure we don't cap. Use other stuff. Probably try to hold silence the most and like use my stops, like my blind, leech blind, and druid stops until we have to silence kind of thing.
Yeah, I tried to put it on CD on the second pull we do.
Okay, get a food buff.
Augment rune.
Oh yeah. Mount. Augment. Crystallized augment rune.
Let me buy one. Sounds like a good idea.
All right.
Do I need hex? Take it just in case, 'cause I don't need anything else. I don't think. Oh, I should take root totem. That's what I should take. Okay, neck equipped. Have more mastery than haste. Nice.
Okay, time to fucking win.
My augment runes.
This has to be the one, dude. I'm so sick of fucking scuffing this key.
Stay over there when you're ready.
Yeah. Go be in timeout.
No.
Go get in the cook
I
corner.
have to be
Go
far
back.
enough away
Social
that when I send
distancing.
it to
Social
people-
distancing.
2, 1. The expedition built the priory as a place to contemplate the mysteries of Beladar. The god sought to kill you.
Arc.
Captain Dale Cry is protecting something. Each of his lieutenants bolsters his tactics.
Fix.
Draw them away and defeat.
My stops.
3, 2, 1. AoE.
Rana kicks. Shaman stops.
3, 2, 1. CC. AoE.
Next clap.
One more
is
stun into Druid. Druid now. Kicks if we need.
Ready to Z.
2, 1. AoE.
Holy shit, I got 10 Kazan stacks from this.
I got 2. What the fuck?
Chainmail's coming.
Leap.
Leave.
Leaping 2.
Bark.
Leave.
Leaping 2.
It'll be Shaman first defense.
CC.
Leaping 2.
Still Shaman.
CC. CC.
Me.
Leave.
Leaping 2.
We'll go Keystorm into Druid next.
Leave.
Leaping 2.
CC.
Druid next.
CC. CC.
Split channel.
Jumping.
Leaping 2.
And right. Oh, this guy's pathing weird. Fuck.
It's okay.
Need a second.
Take your time. We got guys.
Okay.
Ah,
Okay.
this is...
Threat's really bad. Threat's really shit. Leech kick.
Reflect.
I'm gonna have no damage for a while.
Jason. Me. Chain. Leech.
Beat.
I'm trying to eat the traps.
Jason. Bark. Me. Chain actually. Wait. Me next.
Reflect.
Jason.
CC.
Leech.
CC.
Chain. Me. Jason. Let it go. And then chain late.
CC.
Thunderstorm.
Reflect. CC.
Royer. Jason. That's my chain. I had a moment at the start of that. Leech.
Careful, don't pull the guys on the way over.
I'm just not kicking. Okay. That's fine.
Focuses.
Wait, I don't have kick up. I will
It's
have
okay.
it for Tanner. I will have it.
Yep.
I'll have it.
Kill priest.
Yeah.
Thanks.
My stops. I wasn't supposed to do this.
fine.
Silencing. Shaman stopped. Or kicks actually, kicks. Shaman stops. One more cap and a druid. Druid. Sleep. Kicks. Round of kicks. Dispel. Rogue blind next. Thunderstorm. I can stun. Actually, I'm just letting these go. Watch your feet. Jason. Or me, actually. Leech. Bark. Chain you.
Shooter.
Me.
CC.
Gripping. Me. Jason. Chain. Dispel maybe.
Oh, I kicked me.
JB kick any. Me.
CC.
Leech. Something. JB.
Distracting. Jason kick first and then grip kick Leech.
Ours is the true path for the Arathi.
Shooter's a bit weird, be careful. My kick.
2. 1.
Wow.
Thought I would
Oh
live
my
that.
God. Okay.
Maybe kick. You're fine.
I mean, we're.
That's only
We're
my
done.
fault, I think.
It's so good.
Oh.
AoE.
Only the strongest survive.
It's so weird. Sometimes I just live with nothing. And it's
3.
like fine.
Dodge.
You got a pot shot at the same time, that's why.
Oh.
Pitiful. You could have joined
Yeah.
our glory.
Dude, god damn. Like. Oh. I mean, should we not be pulling that pack in on boss?
No, that's just my fault.
No, no.
So-
Like, what else are we gonna like? We're doing an actively easier pull by doing that pack than what the alternative is. I
Yeah,
think
it's
we
also
just
like-
need to like. I think we need to either use our eyeballs, hit a defensive, or just realize it's like pot shotting him while he's stunned and use the stop. We're just not. We're just like not looking out for anything or like reacting to what's happening. Like, I mean, I think just from now on, we just need to watch out for the overlap on that. I didn't realize it existed, to be honest, but like that exact thing happening probably kills someone every time.
Got a Keysman today? Oh. Could be
He's also
better.
in the stun
get
for
score
a lot
off
of
of,
ticks. I don't know if that's normal.
Doing a faster,
No, I should just wall. Like, I forgot that was even
Blood.
a possibility to get overlap.
What up, person? Happy Father's Day. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Godsbane, thank you for the resub, babe. 15 months. Appreciate it. And thank you for your continued inclusion in the Jade Out, babes. Dude, I feel like all
You
we have
should
to do is
go
get through
do
the first
something
fucking
else
boss in
and
this
roll, I
dungeon,
think.
and then I swear to God we're gonna time it. It's just we can never get past the
Inquiry
first
or
fucking boss on
workshop?
20.
Or I guess it could be Cinder too.
Go workshop.
You get score here too. Our workshop time is detritus.
I'm gonna be sad if I hit 3900 without actually timing a better key.
Why?
Oh shit, we are almost 3900. The fuck?
It'll just be a very anticlimactic way to hit 3900.
Crawling over
But
the
then
finish line.
you're closer to 4K with -1 key though, is the way to look at it.
Holy shit, China hit 4K.
Easy. Well, after the belt, Nike is on, it'll be free.
Digging the J-Dot bald look. I will say this has had a much more positive reception than, not that I expect to get like clowned or whatever for shaving my head, but it has gotten a lot more compliments than I was expecting. This is what WoW gamers look like? Yeah. I'm not sure how I feel about shaving my head. I really like having just short sides and back regardless. Like I really like shaving the sides and back of my head. I'm not sure how I feel about like maybe trying to grow out the top like a little bit. Not long or anything, but I still feel like I would prefer to have something up top. But admittedly, it's becoming less and less of an option. Oh, those I'm using threat plates for a nameplate add-on. That's my import stream.
Jason's key.
4, 3, 2.
In order to
One.
stop my father, we need to infiltrate the city itself.
Trip to Turkey. I mean, that's just is like I don't care that I am going bald.
The Robodrome.
Bark.
Wait, what's this? Some surface dwellers have unwittingly stumbled into the arena. A word of caution to anyone sitting in the splash zone. Watch out for blood!
Okay, I'm
Oh.
fucking actually stupid. Holy shit.
Now this is a statistical
That was a lot of damage.
Our visitors are still alive. Time to introduce them to the legends of the Tussle Tugs
I think 20 mil is the highest I've ended that pull.
The Platinum Pummeler, and no mercy for you. The city's entrance is located just past this arena. You must hold your ground until we can clear a path to it. No sweat, pal. I'm putting 20 large on no mercy.
Dodge. Nah. Dodge.
Bark. Oh, I think I just got the guy. Yeah. Fuck.
I'll solo him, don't worry.
What does that mean?
So just I'm gonna fucking kill him right now.
Doesn't he have like 4 billion health?
Yeah, it's fine.
I don't
Alright,
see him.
fucking, see you in a few months.
There he is.
Can I just kidnap him and run him away?
No. It doesn't do anything.
Yeah, but if he's is he sabotaging our damage?
Yes.
A little bit, yes.
Yeah. Here, I'm gonna
He's
try
helping
something.
me and Shane.
No, stop.
No.
Don't do shit.
That's
Do
fine.
not do shit.
Doesn't matter.
I have made him fall asleep.
You gave him magnesium?
I hit him in the head with the hammer.
Oh shit, Chain, have you tried that?
Dodge.
Do you still get funnel if he's over there?
Nah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's good.
Nah. Dodge. Dodge. Dodge.
Sure the card dies. Not bad.
But we're still throwing them out with the trash.
Oh, good. You just made me. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's my point. Is like I don't. I think a lot of people come in here and
A little
assume that
less
like
earlier.
if you're going bald, you always have a problem with it, and it's like.
Go
I mean, I
away.
guess all things considered, if I could choose to be bald or not bald, you choose not bald, but I don't give anywhere near enough of a shit about it to like do anything.
Building. Oh. Going.
I don't think you need a grip. Oh yeah, you do. You do.
All right, watch the pat. Watch the pat.
I'll stop these. I'll stop these.
Yep, shaman. One more stun. I think it just came back. My
Yeah,
stops
that's-
now.
Still there.
My grip. My stun. Blind chain. Sleet. Bark. Or
Sleeping?
JB double. JB double.
Leaving right now.
One more and then we go. One more and then we line. One more and then we line.
Okay, mine.
Line now.
Oh shit.
One of them is desynced. I'll kidney it.
Careful,
though.
JB.
Yeah, I'm gonna probably die. Fuck me, dude.
Don't release.
Oh, I slipped off the fucking side. Right behind the thing.
Just let it. It has to. We just have to let it go off probably.
Okay, reading one.
Thunder swim. Roar. My stone. Cap.
That's going off. It's going off.
One more cap. Line. Chub.
Tracking. Can go. Remember to prior dispel me if possible. First is walls.
Oh.
We have
Fuck.
6.
Oh, this is hard. This is hard. Next is AMZ. Maybe try to desync them a little bit.
One's jumping now.
Yeah, be very careful. Jason double.
That was a triple.
Yeah, the last one got DR'd a little bit and ended up jumping.
Oh, baby, a triple.
We're just using our dust now instead of the third boss.
Avoid. 3, 2, 1.
Myself. Me again. Thunderstorm.
Pride.
Wyatt.
3, 2, 1. Avoid. Spread. 3, 2, 1. Pride.
1.
3, 2, 1. Avoid. Spread. 3, 2, 1. Pride. 3, 2, 1.
Next spot is AMZ.
Avoid. Spread.
Just use it anyway. So we get it on CD.
3, 2, 1. Pride. 3, 2, 1. Avoid. Spread. 3, 2, 1. Pride. 3, 2, 1. Avoid.
Mark me.
3, 2, 1. Pride. 3, 2, 1. Avoid. Spread.
Gotta beat the bark. I wanna hold my wall.
3,
Maybe just don't dispel.
Just
Yep.
dispel once the boss dies.
Goes
Dispel.
away on its own.
I'm hitting sculpt. MZ. Same kicks as usual. I'm death marking close guy.
For stat prize for druid haste mastery off for healing, yeah.
What?
Somebody come back. No, no,
What the
no. Oh
hell?
no. What the fuck? How am I not?
What is?
How is there
After
no
the
path
animation
available?
was gone.
What the fuck?
Attention, citizens.
Okay, go. Whatever. Leave.
Please remain in your domiciles.
Wait, did nobody press the button?
Yeah, these guys are toxic. I did.
How did that not?
I'm hitting skull when you guys get here.
Hitching the mobs. Don't let a
Guess
cast
that's
go
what
off
I get
word.
for being fucking
Just a
lazy.
start.
Second kicks.
Symbol buff the shaman? Yeah.
My stops. Being in melee is toxic. First kicks. Second kicks. Shaman stop. Hit the guard. First kicks. Second kick.
So, you dismantled a few of my lesser inventions.
Watch where you're standing.
Let us see how you fare against something more advanced.
AoE.
Cloak. Thank you. Dwarf that.
AoE.
So, you possess a modicum of skill.
Yeah, who maybe?
Prove insufficient against my newest prototype.
Time. Time.
The invaders have made it past the outer defenses.
Mindless, thank you for the resub, babe. 87 months.
City.
Appreciate it, and thank you for your continued inclusion in the J.Babes.
These organisms will be expunged from our metropolis. Warning.
Oh no, dude.
Flash detected.
Ah, fuck. I'll be a little late.
Warning.
Dude,
Excessive levels of
dude.
flash detected. Warning.
You fell off the map on the fucking skip. You can't ping me.
I didn't fall off a map on a skip.
Dude, I'm gonna fucking shoot myself.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. Rogue. Jason.
3, 2, 1. Shield.
Leech. Me.
Beam.
Chain. Taunting. Jason.
Shield.
Me. Leech. Jason.
Watch the spawn.
3,
Chain.
2, 1.
Leech if we need. Maybe grip it. We're good.
Beam. Three, 2, 1. Beam.
Wait, what?
Spawn soon. Care.
Three, 2, 1. Beam.
Spawn soon.
Holy shit, we'd actually be so fast. I'm just an ape. I'm just fucking
3,
up. I'm just an idiot. I'm just good for nothing.
Still faster. Still faster.
I'm dead. I'm alive.
AMZ.
Only if you're a coward.
I'm scared.
Oh, fuck.
Oh.
Okay, I cheated. It's okay.
We can commandeer that transport to access misguided son returns. I'm impressed you made it this far. You are no longer my father. Just a malfunctioning machine that must be shut down. Poor child. If only you could accept the truth. The curse of flesh has run
Nice.
Jason.
across
No, maybe.
Azeroth, and I will replace it with mechanical purity.
Jason.
Shield. Shield.
Leech.
AoE.
Me.
AoE.
Jason. Chain.
Shield.
Leech.
Shield.
Arc. Me.
Hit the high HP guy.
AoE.
Jason. Chain.
AoE.
Leech.
Shield.
Me.
Maybe no shields for AoE.
Oh, we'll have it for half of it.
AoE.
Or we'll just kill it.
I got baited.
I'm in combat. It's okay, I'm good. We're good.
Witness perfection.
Fate well.
5, 4, 3, 2,
Dodge.
Cannot elude my targeting systems.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You cannot elude my targeting systems. Activating thrusters.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Dodge.
Cannot elude my targeting systems.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Dodge.
Cannot elude my targeting systems.
Was the last pack we did fast?
Yeah. Because it's
The
we had
grids
speed
2s
for
are
it.
usually up earlier.
Yeah.
I don't think it was that fast. I feel
Well,
like
usually
it's-
we're in a situation where we're considering
5,
whether or not we resend, but
We just had
sent.
twos for it. We usually don't have twos for it. Like we usually have twos for the double guys.
Maybe the
and then we
spider
do-
tanks were fast.
Because
No, no,
we
just-
because we killed that last pack right as the AoEs were
Yeah,
going
the-
off again, and that's the normal time we kill it.
It's just
Yeah,
that we
it-
had
It's
twos
not
for
that,
it.
it's that
Oh,
usually
the boss
third,
was fast.
Yeah,
yeah,
exactly.
the third boss takes longer because we usually die.
Exactly. I also had death mark on pull
You
that
marked
boss,
it.
which I don't usually.
Activating thrusters.
I can't wait to get results so we can learn the other strats.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Dodge.
Cannot elude my targeting systems.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Targeted.
Cannot elude my targeting systems. Activating thrusters.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Dodge.
Oh, what driving?
My targeting systems. You think you have defeated me.
Oh, we lost the second twos.
All you have done is dismantle a piece of furniture.
The third twos?
You wish to take
Like the not these twos coming up, the ones after.
happily obliged.
We should have played max melee.
Targeted. Dodge.
Top left.
Oh my god, dude, what the fuck? These things.
Watch out, watch
Careful,
out.
careful.
God damn, these things are bouncing around. Like, what the fuck?
Vanish.
Dodge.
Probably need to.
Am I sending now or holding?
Up to you. We're listing in 130.
Okay.
Oh yeah, yeah, send. You'll have it back. Careful, Jason. No more. Okay, we have one res. Yeah, we'll all be synced in a minute, and we'll send list.
Dodge. Dodge. Pull.
If I get a zap, I'm pretty dry, I only think.
Dodge.
Mark him.
Dodge.
H care.
Oh.
Jesus Christ.
Soon lost.
10.
Dodge. Dodge.
Let's get one of it.
Dodge.
Yep.
Pull.
Holy shit.
Yeah, I don't know what that one was doing. I didn't know you could hunt this boss without
Ooh,
hunting
ooh.
off.
The fuck is my character auto running? Holy fuck! About ran off the side.
Targeted.
Yeah, I committed a crime with this dungeon's timer, but all good.
You know, this is I mean, we should thank the Lord. You know, usually if a tank makes any error ever, the key's over. This time, all good, and we got score.
I got priority. That's good.
I got flood. What do we do about JB's priority?
Leave it forever.
Leave it forever. Shame key, shame.
Reroll it. Try to get a dark flame or something we can just.
Well, we got a dark flame that we can two chest.
Perfect.
Thanks to Tankmaster Overspark's leadership, the
Alright, I'll see you guys back at Priory.
was averted.
Love it.
Don't forget to mention my technical prowess in dismantling those mechanical monstrosities.
Of course, sir.
Nelly deals for a friend of the Grummels. He's like you.
Okay, we go priority.
Good fortune to
It's not the
our
window I meant to
friends.
pull open.
Wait, before we do this, I'm gonna stretch my water and refill my legs.
We need to not die on the Tanner pole anymore. I don't know what we need to do to not die there, but we need to not die there.
I feel like we scuff our stops every time.
Could be.
It's whether it's missing kicks or missing group stops, there's always something where there's a call for it and it doesn't happen, and somebody takes like 2 spells and dies.
A kick will always go through.
That's fine. That's not what we're talking about.
Right. I mean, he died to a double cast to a conjurer. So who's on conjure cast here?
Well, I think
I
that
don't
was
think it
one.
was-
I think it was Frosty calling for his own stop, and I think it was
I
late or
think-
something.
Okay.
I think we should look to Shaman stop there first, and then look to DH stop after. We kind of
Sure.
want the silence to cover when we're running around, ideally. That's like our ideal pan out. But I mean,
Sure.
we can still do it the other way. It's just safer that way.
I mean,
Remind me
I-
as we're killing Amy, because I kind of just forgot last time.
Yeah, it's
All
fine.
good.
Not much.
Yeah, I'll go first. I think the
I'm almost there, hold on.
advantage to my stops is that like we all have different kick lockouts, but after my stops, they're almost certainly going to be same.
Can you mount Jin whenever you're here?
Yeah. I'm flying because it makes me look at my talents while I fly. Be real awkward if I zone into this key with cheat def.
Are we like usually pretty safe in the AoEs on the first boss?
I think so.
Yeah.
There's
But
no
I think
overlap.
just like if you get leapt on, your instinct should always be to wall.
Yeah, usually I do. I don't know why I didn't, honestly.
That's fine.
Just greedy.
Just goes for everyone, like get leapt, press in there. Bada bing, bada bam.
What up, Cope?
I've kind of just been
Is this another
AMZing
20?
those on
Yup.
cooldown, but I
Yup,
could
yup,
hold
yup.
it for overlap.
Another one.
I don't know if that's worth.
Holy shit, augment runes are 900 gold now. I think there's like the one overlap that's really hard, but other than that, it's like okay.
Yeah.
I think it's just yeah, just make sure that one person lives. Type thing. Okay, we're gonna make like a 7-song long Spotify queue of bangers.
All right, hopefully this doesn't bite me in the ass. It just started raining. I don't like that.
Oh shit, I have fucking Tome on.
The
Ooh.
expedition built the priory as a place to contemplate the mysteries of Beladar. But of late, the devotees.
My dad's bringing home Hibachi. He'll get home like as soon as his key's over, so we gotta win.
Okay, yeah, you can't have loser hibachi. You gotta have winner hibachi.
Yeah, exactly.
Protecting something.
Where's the dummy?
Each of his lieutenants bolsters his tactics. Draw
Okay,
them
Porty.
away and defeat them.
Was everyone ready?
I am ready.
Yeah.
Okay.
Leech's key.
Anyone know what albums might kill in the upcoming patch? In the upcoming patch, probably none. I don't think the plans for them taking out add-ons. I get the sense is probably not happening
Okay,
until at least next
lock in.
expansion.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right.
The expedition built the Priory as a place to contemplate the mysteries of Beladar.
Goodness.
But of late, the devotees have become secretive, hostile.
Mark.
The gods sought to kill you. Captain Dale Cry is protecting something.
Kicks. I stops.
Each of his lieutenants
3,
bolsters his
2,
tactics.
1.
Draw them away and
AoE.
defeat them.
Hit round of kicks out through the silence. Round of kicks. Shaman stops.
3, CC 2, 1. AoE.
Druid after Shaman. Druid. Kicks if we need.
Look for a Z. Soon.
1. AoE.
I'm gonna trap.
Should be okay.
It's gonna be another AoE.
2.
Yeah, we beat it, we beat it, we beat it.
AoE.
Shame, ma'am. Your training grounds fall to the intruders.
Bark. Leech, careful.
2 seconds.
Whoa.
Wait.
Leave.
Leap in 2.
Lunge.
Leave.
Leap in 2.
I'm fucking slow. It's okay.
CC.
Shaman.
CC. Leave.
Leap in 2.
CC.
I got this.
Leave.
Leap in 2.
Next defends will be T-Storm and the Druid.
CC. Leave. CC.
Leap in 2.
Druid. Oh, I'm gonna misery this.
Okay. Don't run left, you don't sell. We're good.
Building.
We pulled.
Wait,
We
back, back,
pulled.
back,
We
back,
pulled.
What the hell?
I think we were
Kicks.
just
Kicks.
too
Set it,
close.
just set it focus. Set it focus. Oh, we just fight this, I guess. Second kicks. First kicks. Cap. Roar. Just Druid stops, Druid stops. First kicks.
CC. CC.
Leech kick.
Last one's dying soon.
You can go, yeah.
Yeah, as long as it dies here.
Reflect.
Yeah.
AMZ the
Mark.
first shield, or I'm gonna die.
Threat.
CC.
Leech kick. Stopping. Jason kick. Chain.
Reflect.
AMZ.
Meat. Leech. Jason. Chain. Me.
A lot of traps.
Leech.
Reflect. CC.
Jason.
CC.
We should pot right now. I think.
Me.
Maybe not.
Leech. Leech next. Chain late. She's dead actually. Kill the shooter.
Peel off anymore. You must defeat Dale
And walk with this guy.
The intruders defile the altar of the sacred flame.
Set a focus.
Let's just go. It's fine.
Shaman. Druid after. Druid now, dispel. My stops. Kicks. Me still. Dude.
You have to wait.
Thunderstorm. Dude. My fucking sigil is like one, or my stun is no time at all. So like I just like can't do any. Like I don't have a global to hit my sigil after.
This pull is so dog shit every time. Is this really the best pull we can do?
I think the pull's fine. We've
I mean,
just
I
played
I understand the pull is fine. We fuck it up every time. There's a point where it's like I don't give a shit if theoretically it should be fine. If we fuck it up every fucking time that we do the fucking pull, I would like to at least explore the possibility of doing something else.
It would be dogs probably. Well, actually no. We have to kind of do
Oh, it
that
would
pull
be-
anyways.
It would
I
be the
think-
pull that we, like those light spawns in front of
No,
Amia.
no. We have to like get to the boss anyways. Like we have to walk to the boss. There's no way to walk to the boss if we don't pull those.
Doing your shroud.
We could, yeah.
Like
I've
you-
never
you would-
seen anyone not pull that though. In all the priorities I've seen. I think the pulls. I mean, it would either be light spawns or dogs, or like we kick and stop instead of those two mobs.
it
The
would
last
take,
two
like-
times, it has been me making a mistake that I should not make. Like I have just played that pull bad 2 times in a row. Like there isn't a not doing it. It's just I fucking suck. I don't know. Maybe I just need to play it like a human being. I didn't expect my stun to be so short, so I got caught off guard and missed my sigil timing.
There's a disadvantage of
And-
me going first. Because it will heavily DR the chaos.
I don't know, like what's so bad about. Like the only thing that's weird with our normal stop order is JB has to hit his stops with shit on the ground. But both the stops have quite a bit of range, right? And he's playing on the other side of us, so I've never seen him miss those, I guess.
Yeah.
It's like I don't really get the change that much.
Yeah, we can go back to the Yodelay. What pulled the 3 guys downstairs?
And probably just somebody walking
Walk.
too close to the edge.
Walk too
Okay.
close.
I see.
You know, an alternative is let's the light spawn pack that we accidentally pulled. We
No,
pull that
no,
with G40.
No, we're not doing that. We're doing this pull and we're pressing on stops on it.
All right.
Bro, I just want to wipe to something else in this dungeon. Like, it's so fucking annoying wiping to the same goddamn shit. We wipe to that pull or the boss, the first boss, every fucking time we do a 20. Every fucking time we don't make it out of the first boss.
That poll that you said is the same thing. It's forecasters again.
I just want to
On the
wipe to
last
something
one.
fucking
It's just like an
else in
extra
this
poll that
dungeon.
we're doing in the dungeon.
It is an extra pull, but I mean it's a lot of count, and it's 4 casters, not 5.
That doesn't change that we have to like use our stops on it. So like it's the same thing.
Right, but if a cast goes off, like no one can get doubled.
If we miss a stop, people can get doubled, yeah.
I mean they could, but like this one is the way we're doing it. Tanner's like always going to be pelting someone.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. If we miss a stop, like 4 guys are on a cast anyways. So it doesn't matter how many other casters there are. Think you guys want to take a food break, or what are you guys feeling like?
I'll do whatever.
Yeah, I don't
I
care.
pre-made a food thing in the fridge, so I can just grab that. It's a smoothie, so I just grab that whenever.
Yeah, I'm cool with whatever as well.
I've already eaten, so I do not need a food break, but if other people want to take a break, it's whatever.
I mean, Frosty's hibachi will get here in approximately 1 priority minus 4 pulls.
Oh yeah, when do you need to take a break, Frosty?
I leave at around 8.
When do you want to eat though? Like your food's coming or whatever.
I mean, I can just do it between keys if I have to. It's like not a big deal.
Okay, then we probably go Dark Flame or try to roll right away.
Do either. Take a shot at 21 Cinder.
Were people doing anything different on 21 Cinder compared to 20?
I think there's,
Just
like,
we have to. We
round.
need. It's just we need to not do that pull with the hobgoblin and 3 mobs. It's dog shit.
Yeah, I'll do whatever. Could do Cinder rerolls or Dark Flame. It's all good.
Go Dark Flame and then take a break out there, probably.
Sure.
That works.
Oh, god damn it. This is the shit, like, this is where key depletion fucking sucks. Fucking ass. Is like, we have a bunch of keys that we, like, I have keys that we would like to do, but we can't do them yet because we need to level up other keys so that we can re-roll them. So we have to do these keys that nobody wants to fucking do, that are boring. just to turn them into a key so that we can re-roll that key with another key that we don't want to fucking do. This system is so dog shit. It is so god fucking awful. And Blizzard keeps dancing around it. Where they're like, well, we're going to add resilient. It's like, yeah, cool. It's like serving me a shit sandwich and cutting the crusts off of it. Like, I don't, you know, there's still shit on my fucking sandwich, dude. Remove fucking key depletion. God damn.
In that workshop, I took off my Eye of Kazan, which made my highest stat fucked, so I should have put on a House of Cards, and my Signet was hasting me up, when it should have been mastering me up. You ever tried this new drink called Ready Up?
I have not.
What's in it?
That's the secret ingredient right there. The check.
Oh.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Who's key?
JB's key.
Oh. Yep.
Jason. Leech.
AoE.
Chain. Me. Jason. Leech.
AoE.
Me. Jason. Leech. Me. Jason.
AoE.
Leech.
AoE.
Probably.
I can kick it in.
Sure. You. Me. Chain.
AoE.
Jason.
AoE.
Me. Bark. Stud. Stunning.
thought we pulled.
Get
Big
them
lines,
in.
big lines.
Just shaman swap, shaman swap. We should get 3 focuses. Sleet. Roar. Kicks. Typhoon. My stone. Silence. Kicks out. Thunderstorm.
I'll distract.
Try to kill off the mole hood.
Kill this.
Close. Fart.
DK, DK.
I know this place. Old Waxbeard's been here forever. Didn't trust nobody. So mean.
AoE. AoE.
Faster, faster. I'll catch up.
AoE. 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 AoE.
Bark.
AoE. AoE.
Fire back.
Mouse, we're using the
That's good for my kids on
OP1
stacks.
8K.
AoE. AoE.
Running soonish.
Yeah, 5, 2, 1.
AoE.
Leaving.
Three, two, one. AoE. Soon. Dodge. Targeting. Five.
Watch the guy behind us. He's casting a leech.
Dodge.
No, he's just here.
Ab star. for
Yeah.
now.
Okay.
Shaman stops.
Two,
Okay.
one.
No. I'll just kidding.
AoE.
For now.
Yeah, you know, we can do something. I don't really care.
Yep, we're good now, I think.
Soon.
Leech kick. Me.
Dodge.
Jason.
Targeting.
Leech. Chain.
Five.
Me. Leech.
Dodge. Three, two, one. AoE. Soon. Dodge. Targeting. Five. Dodge. Three, two, one. AoE. Soon.
Nine-line chain, I thought you were committing.
Yeah.
No, I'll just. I could have, I guess.
I wasn't planning on moving, and then you started moving. I was like, fuck.
What else done? Shaman stop next. Grip the guy.
Fate.
No less. No.
You guys hear that thunder?
No.
Huh.
Wait, did that hit one of you guys?
Fate.
I just soaked that, yeah.
And you didn't cheat?
Love.
No.
Targeted.
Someone kick? Alright, I can get them from here.
Okay, okay, okay.
It's the I can get first and fourth reliably, and then fuck. And then everything after that. Oh, okay, he's just in one.
Slayer.
When do you want a hero?
Iron bark.
Probably our next twos in like 50.
Okay.
Maybe a bit earlier for Leech.
No,
Works
it's
too.
okay. Just send it in.
Fate. Clear. Fate.
I saw no. Whatever.
Whatever.
Descendants yet.
Oh, look at that.
I'm eating this. Don't care.
Clear.
Iron bark.
There's two in the shit.
Clear. Fate.
I can get him.
Targeted. Fate.
No, Candle King. We can be free. But first, the darkness.
Echo, thank you for the resub, babes. 16 months. Appreciate it. And thank you for your continued inclusion in the Jade babes.
Candle card to escape.
Oh, well, I said Echo, and then my stupid fucking Amazon dot thought I said Echo and was
Okay.
talking to it. And it was like, huh? What did you say to me?
Maybe he is being accosted. Frosty is perishing.
He's okay. You can loop around
We're
whenever.
gonna be a bit slow.
That's fine.
Chinese team got 4K? Yeah, I heard. It's a lot of IO.
Quick, grab some dynamite and
sure someone grabs his leg.
Arc.
Swap off skull.
What's for me?
Are you guys in combat?
Yep.
Yeah.
Or not.
That's good.
That's good. That's
my-
good.
How am I not in combat? What the hell? I just fucking walled?
Flame strike him, or whatever it's called. Flame shock.
I can stealth on the cart.
Oh, we need to do some damage, by the way.
No, we're good.
It seemed a little sketchy, Doug.
Yeah, like now that TGP exists,
I can't drop totems down, huh? While I'm on that.
I just have trouble giving a shit what
We have a
anybody
lot
does
of
on
count, by
live.
the way.
What with this?
Like Chinese team got 4K. It's like cool. Did they compete in the TGP? No, then
Have low threat on some of those.
This is real. I'll move. Ready to move the candle?
Dodge.
Moving left. I'll grab.
3, 2, 1. AoE. Dodge.
I'm gonna meld.
Dodge. Three, two, one. AoE.
Somebody else needs to move that.
Dodge. Three, two, one. AoE. Dodge.
Not bad. 21 flood. Unlucky.
I can't wait
Should I
to hear
reroll?
about your adventures.
Probably.
Probably yeah. If we're not gonna do the 19.
Fuck yeah, more floodgates.
Your father brought back hibachi, huh? But he never had to talk with you about what contraceptives are. All right. Shane,
So
how did you learn what they were?
probably
Did your
TV.
father did your father sit you down and was like, Habibi, listen up?
My father did not do that. No. Most of everything I learned from like TV and shit and games. So I learned English.
What video game? Oh, is English not your first language?
No.
Damn, what the hell? All right, I'm gonna drink my smoothie. Frosty's gonna eat his hibachi steak, I guess.
Oh, I have a snack that I made. I would eat that as well.
It's got fried rice, steak, zucchini, some yum yum sauce.
Yum Yum sauce is very appropriately named.
Yeah.
I have many lucky doos. You like?
So that bullshit. I got way too much bind on equip shit in my bag, 'cause I gotta go deposit some of this. I don't know why I've just been collecting it here.
Many farewells.
Is there any other shit here that needs to go? I don't think so, right?
My thanks for your patronage.
Okay, so how much time do we have left on our 20 floodgate? Oh, a minute and a half. Is there anything in that one shots us? I think so. I feel like if there was any key that Resto Druid was going to be the healer to time, maybe 21 Floodgate would be the one. Alright, I'm going to grab a drink real quick. I'll be right back. Oops. All right, what's the status?
I think Frosty is AFK right now.
Okay.
Not sure about everyone else.
Okay, you're a goon, but what's a goon to a goblin? Ripping the fat hiccups. How much are BOEs now? I haven't looked in a long
I
time.
have calibrated my prices to be reasonable.
Those never really got that much cheaper since the last time I looked. I think they were selling for like 1.5 the last time I checked, which was like a month ago. So I'm glad I didn't wait around to buy some of this shit. The boots, on the other hand, I think I bought these. I'm wearing avoidance boots. I think I bought mine for like 2 mil. So I probably spent like 1 million gold extra compared to what I could have bought them for. That kind of sucks, I guess.
My
Oh well.
directive has been fulfilled.
Womp womp. How do I decide who gets life bloom? Do I keep one on the tank? No. I pretty rarely put one on the tank unless I'm doing a pull where they're the only person taking damage. Most of the time it goes on my rogue and my shaman. For other groups, it would basically be, or like my rule of thumb would be the 2 squishiest DPS. If you've got an unholy DK in your group, then it's probably whoever else isn't the unholy DK. Most of the plate wearers are usually the tankiest people in the group, I think. Like if you had a rep pally, they would probably also be the tankiest. Or like warrior is probably fairly tanky. Dude, one of the problems with having a bald ass head when I'm streaming is I get cold. I get cold. Like I need to wear like a hat. This is the dilemma that I face as a bald streamer. My head gets cold. I kind of want to wear something to cover my head to not be cold, but then I feel like I'm giving the impression that I want to like hide my baldness. Like I feel like I'm gonna have to deal with people being like, "Why are you wearing a hat? Is it because you're fucking bald and ashamed of it?" And I'm gonna be like, "No, man, I don't fuck whatever, dude." So I'm in this catch-22 where I don't want to wear something on my head because then I feel like it's like I'm trying to hide being bald. But also my head's fucking cold. Also my head's cold. Well, I'm supposed to get new glasses in like about a week, I think. A little over a week. And I'm looking forward to new glasses because my current glasses pinch the bridge of my nose. I bought them online. I bought the frames online, so I didn't have a chance to try them on. I mean, I guess technically I had the chance to return them or whatever. Like, if you count that as the chance to try them on, I guess when they got delivered, I could have put them on and been like, fuck this, and sent them back. But they are, they pinch the bridge of my nose. So I went this time to a store in person to buy glasses to try on the pair before I bought them. So hopefully this time they work better. Also, the ones I bought now are supposed to be a bit shorter, I guess, with whatever the fuck you describe as the lens being smaller, but like top to bottom, not side to side. And what I'm hoping, part of the problem with these frames that I dislike is the way they sit. My eyebrows touch the top of my lenses very frequently. So anytime I wear my glasses for more than about 30 minutes, I have smudges where my eyebrows sit. And it's like not even worth really cleaning them because as soon as I put them back on my face, it's going to smudge them again within 30 minutes. So there's just a constant smudge where my eyebrows are. So this time I tried to find frames where the glasses sit further off my face and further down my nose so that I don't just constantly rub my eyebrows on the tops of my lenses because that shit's annoying. I also thought I was getting pranked at the eyeglasses store. Because I picked out a frame, and so we sat down with the guy that was going to fill the order, and he starts kind of typing some shit into his computer, and I hand him my prescription, he starts putting it in, and then he's like, ooh, actually, our optometrist is saying these frames are too wide. Like, the lens part of it is too wide for the lenses that you're trying to order. They have to be narrower. And I was like, what the fuck? And he's like, yeah, I don't know. It's I've seen it happen a few times, but it's pretty rare. But I guess these frames just whatever. I'm like, all right, whatever. So I go and grab another pair and hand it to him, and he's puts those in, and he's like, yeah, these ones too. And I was like, bro, are you fucking kidding me right now? So I grab a third pair. Same fucking thing. And I was like, all right, dude, you tell me what frames I can have. And then he goes and grabs like 3 random frames off the shelf, and he puts all those in, and he's like, well, all these 3 work. It's just the 3 you've picked out. And I was like, all right, man. Sure. So then I just basically start rapid fire grabbing frames. Like I just walk through and I'm like, anything that looks even remotely interesting to me, I'm just like this. And I just start handing them to him. I'm like, scan all these, tell me if any of them work. And so he's like, starts running them, and he's like, this one does, this one doesn't, this one does, this one doesn't. I finally got like a pool of like 5 or something that were acceptable, and then I picked one from those. But I don't even know, by the end of it, I don't even know if I really liked the frames I picked, or if it was just like, I was so tired of being told that they wouldn't fit that I finally just picked like fucking anything. Like it was just like, yeah, man, let me just get that and get the fuck out of the store, please. Get a skull tat. I can look like Jason Ellis. Well, let me Google Jason Ellis real quick, and then I'll tell you whether that's a thing I'd like to do or not. Jason Ellis. Oh, wow. I'm not sure that I would like to look like Jason Ellis. That might not be my first choice. Careful what you look up. Well, I guess thank you, Google, for keeping that out of the search results, but this guy seems like he's lived a very full life. Australian radio personality who is best known for his show on Sirius XM. Also a former professional skateboarder, auto racer, singer, MMA fighter, and apparently corn maker. Well, I gotta say, I have not gotten a tattoo yet. I don't think my first one would be on my head. I don't think I'm ever going to get a tattoo. I feel like if I was going to get a tattoo, I probably would have gotten one by now. I just don't know that there's ever going to be something in life that I feel strongly enough about to put it on my body, you know? And I never felt particularly strongly about getting a tattoo in the first place, but then I've seen a few things on Reddit, a few posts on Reddit where somebody gets a tattoo and then they make a post on Reddit where they're like, help me guys, I'm like having a panic attack because I really don't like my tattoo and I'm like terrified now because now it's here and I can't get rid of it and I'm afraid that it's gonna like ruin my life. Basically, I have to look at this tattoo every day now and I hate it. And then there'll be people in the comments like, no, it's fine, like you know, it's just you're just, acclimating to it, blah, blah. But that's exactly my fear would be that I would get a tattoo, look at it and be like, Jesus Christ, I hate it. But like, great, now you got a tattoo on you that you don't like. So, yeah, I don't know that I don't know that I'm ever in a rush to get a tattoo. A WoW tattoo? Yeah, I actually can't think of many things I'd less like to get tattooed on myself than something related to WoW. Are we all back?
I'm back.
Frosty said to Penguin back.
Yo. Is Jason around?
Yeah, what's up?
And yes, we are.
Okay, I have something in the oven. I'm just gonna take it out real quick.
As a heavily tattooed guy, you don't regret them, but you do believe they only look good when you're young. Got some trashy tattoos from places with roaches. Hell yeah. If you ever get one, it'd be WoW related. I think the only thing that I would maybe ever... I think the only thing I could maybe ever imagine getting a tattoo of would be like my kids or, something like that. I don't know that there's anything else in life that I would be so sure that I would. In order to get something tattooed, I'd have to be sure that it would be a thing that I would never change my opinion about, right? And I'm not sure there's anything else in life besides something like family that I would be confident that I could put on my body and not feel differently about it 20 years from now than I do today. Seeing him on some 70-year-olds at the beach. That reminds me, I remember one of the first jobs I ever had when I was in high school was I worked one summer at an Alzheimer dementia unit, a little like residential living area. I was working in the kitchen, and I would it was very part-time. I'd just show up before the dinner, like before dinner was served each day, and I would help like set the dishes out and help prepare the food and serve it to the residents, and then clean up after they were done with dinner, and then kind of get the dining area set back for the next morning, and then I'd go home. So I only worked like, I don't know, 3 hours or something per shift. But most of the residents there were very, very far gone on the Alzheimer dementia kind of scale. And so there were a lot of them that would come in for dinner, and they wouldn't you'd have difficulty having conversations with them. But there was one guy I remember that didn't strike me as a particularly how would I put it? Oh, well, I'll just say he wouldn't have struck me as a guy that would have had one. But one day I caught him in a short sleeve shirt, and he had this tattoo on his forearm. It was like a massive fucking anchor that was a Navy tattoo. And I remember thinking, like, God damn, bud, like, that thing goes hard as fuck. Like, just a dude, just like this dude's just kind of a guy hanging out for dinner. Wouldn't have thought anything more about him, really. But one time I caught that tattoo, and I was like, damn, that thing is ferocious. Went up like the whole length of his fucking forearm.
Hello?
Hello?
Hello.
Amen. You have the contraceptive talk with your dad?
Isn't that usually supposed to go in the other direction?
I don't know. You could have been like, hey, what's this word?
And his dad was like, well, I was going to have this conversation with you when the time was right.
Or you could have sent your father on a ride, too. Be like, why do you need to know? And then you start talking about, like, a girl. I'll be like, oh, Jesus. Or better yet, so you didn't use any, but you were supposed to? Oh, man.
All right, do you want to time a 21 floodgate?
That one seems a little hard.
It's only because nobody's tried it with a resto druid before.
Well.
We don't have
Oh.
anything like chill to roll off of, I guess.
How chill is Cinderbrew?
Medium.
Medium chill.
$19 workshop. Woo.
Yoicks.
I think we have like 2 keys worth of time ish. So I think either way we probably aren't doing a priority. Or I guess we could do a 20, hope we get a priority and do that. Or we can push up the workshop, look at the roll, and then just do priorities tomorrow before reset. Whatever you guys feel like doing.
Indifferent.
Yeah, indifferent. I'm
I'm
numb.
gonna try to leech from them later.
Yeah, I'm at
Nice,
about
nice.
I'm about in the
Wait,
point in the
okay.
season where I want to find somebody with a 20 priority and pay them, and run their key
What-
until we get it.
Fuck, you want to be J. Dot buyer?
Yeah.
J-Dot buyer.
Frosty, are the people
That's
you're
what the
playing with-
Brewmaster group did, bro.
Are the people you're playing with are they resilient 20?
Yeah.
That would be Giga.
I'm good to do whatever though. To you guys. Workshop is probably just the most boring key of all time to raw send, but you know, sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do.
We could just send our 21s right now. See if we time either of them. And then if not, then we can send a 19 when we're done.
Sure, let's do that.
I mean, the only thing about the floodgate is that if we did our 20 flawlessly, we would not have enough time to do the 21.
That's not true. What?
We're what, a minute and a half under?
With 3 deaths,
Right.
and we also didn't get a 4th list.
All right.
I mean, it's gonna be a very hard key to time, but we have the time to do it.
Do we all just do 20 to roll?
I would be cool with that too.
Yeah, but why not just try the 21?
I think if we're gonna do the 20s, we should probably push the workshop first, though.
I don't know, just guaranteed spent time. Like proposition.
Yeah, I also want to just get the per 20 priority. I don't really care about trying 21s yet, except for like my load, obviously.
All right.
I think the fastest way to do that is to do the workshop and then roll and have some priorities for tomorrow, hopefully.
All right. Card teeter, if you're gonna buy a 20 priority to be resilient, I'll chip in.
The hell? I'm not buying a fucking key.
Damn straight. That was a test.
There was a
I'm
test
trying
and
to
you
buy
failed
a
it.
key. I'm not trying to buy a key from a group I know that's slower than us.
Why not? I'll buy a fucking key from him.
You guys
At
are
what
just gonna
age-
fail because no one's used to playing with Vestige Druid.
That's
Maybe at
why
what
it's
age
who
you,
cares? It's resilient.
At what
True.
age did you lose your sense of morality?
Whenever she left with the wife and kids.
Damn. So you said workshop?
Work. Leech is gonna fucking kill us all.
What?
No, Leech
Killing.
is
Leech is gonna kill us all. Leech is gonna kill us all.
Leech is just aura farming 24/7, bro.
Just
He just
waiting
has,
for you guys to decide what to do.
you see what I mean? It's just like perma aura farming. We're in workshop.
What do you mean aura farming? To me, he's perma quiet.
That's what aura farming is.
What the?
It's like he's quiet. He chips in when he needs to. Flexes his biceps.
The wind is whipping his cape.
Holy.
How tall are you?
Huh?
How tall are you?
6'5", dude.
Holy! Wait, really?
No.
Oh. Wait, how tall are you actually then?
I don't want to say online. I get a debuff.
Why?
I don't know.
Is it that? Wait, that either means he's like he's not average. He's really tall or really short.
You don't get a debuff for being really fucking tall, dude.
I'm not really tall.
Wait, Jason, do you qualify as a midget?
No.
Why do you
Yeah,
know
sure,
that
no.
so quickly?
He's like, no, I checked already. No, I don't.
Wait, you checked earlier?
What? No, I'm saying you had
Oh.
the answer ready. This is
Oh.
my last bountiful or hardy Belarus bounty.
Leech,
Alright,
I'm
we gotta like get
5'3".
a fucking dark flavor motherload from this night. We just need a layup to roller keys, you know.
Yeah, Leech, I'm 5'3". You go under or over that?
Over.
No,
It's
you
nothing
fucking-
crazy. I just like. It's better if nobody knows, right?
Why is it
Why?
better?
Yeah,
Damn.
I lost a
knows?
little bit of.
Maybe he's like a serial killer was hiding from the authorities and like his hype give it away.
Yeah, there's a logical leap there that I must have missed.
Wait, Leech is a serial killer?
Why heroic
Yeah,
reverb
that's
radio?
why he's
'Cause
hiding.
It would make
I only
sense. I
have
mean, the
heroic
workday ends at
trinkets.
5 p.m. usually, and that's when he's around. So he starts
True.
playing whenever the cops are off.
Zebra, thank you for the resub at 52
He might be
months.
onto him.
Appreciate it, and thank you for your continued inclusion in the J
Wait,
Dot
he
babes.
said he gets a debuff when he tells the internet how tall he is. What?
Or anything.
Or anything.
I see.
Okay, bro, if he said his height, so the fucking e-girls watching JB stream would all DM him, like.
He actually DM'd it to me. He's 6'3.5".
And a half. But, like, wait, that's 6'4" then. You don't say fucking 6'3.5", you
He
say
doesn't
6'4",
like-
that's Aura.
You don't get it though. He doesn't like lying. He just likes being honest.
Okay. Guys, he's tall, handsome, and honest.
He's a recluse.
Can you fucking zap the mobs, man?
Yeah, man. I'm loading in the dungeon, man.
Oh, wow, hey. Hey, man.
5.
What if I healed this key as a Holy Paladin and then JB played Bear?
Ooh.
1.
I would
think
do
my
that. If,
Internet just went out as soon as you said that.
I would do that if Leech shared how tall he was.
What are you gonna do with that information?
Well, now
Awfully
now
short guy who's fucking talking about people's height.
right now it's important. Like he prescribed value to that information through exclusivity.
God forbid a fucking guy stays private these days.
Yeah,
Oh,
illegal.
I remembered to go cheat. Nice. I was gonna say we should
Dude,
go
what the
again.
fuck is that Tonk to do it?
Probably talking if I had to guess.
Yeah.
Bro's is going on a fucking leisurely stroll to York it. Bro, our fucking damage is as short as Jason this pool. It's non-existent.
Yeah. Taking more than the 20. That's gotta be Leech's fault.
Jason did 20 million in 20. He did 15 million here.
Yeah, I got knocked around like a.
I did
Yeah, and
11
then-
million. I did 11
and
million
then-
in 20. I did 8
And then
million.
Leech took his aura, so he lost 5 million damage for it.
Leech took his
Okay.
Dude, you could have just told everyone how tall you are, and we wouldn't even be talking about this now.
Right, that's what I'm saying.
Sorry, Dad.
It's okay. Just don't let it happen again.
That was way too loud. Someone heard that.
Dodge.
Oh, you like to be quiet too?
What? Oh,
Whoa! Hey!
I was trying to hit
Yeah,
Frosty.
I'm kind of scarred. Back when I first started pushing keys, I was like 16, and if I was too loud at night, they would turn parental controls on and kick me off.
I'm
Holy.
just saying. Chain, that was strike one, okay?
Okay.
Dude, I've had to figure out ways to get my stepson to not fucking yell during video games sometimes, and the solution I've come up with is that if he's ever too loud, we'll like warn him like once, and then if he continues to like yell, then I'll just take his headphones away from him.
Crazy. When I was a kid and I would use to yell in Dota 2 games, my mom would call me a loser. And I
Yeah.
fixed it.
The problem is people that play video games know that they're so that like doesn't cause any psychic damage. It's like
Yeah, but
no.
coming from your parent, it hits harder. You're like, holy shit.
Oh, really,
must be
dude,
a
I sit
loser.
in the basement and play video games all day. It doesn't matter if I call my kids losers. They're like, you're a fucking streamer. You're a WoW streamer on Twitch. Shut up.
I guess.
No, you just have to take I take the headphones away from him so that he can still play the game, but he can't talk to anybody, and then that's like worse than not even being able to play.
You know, you're playing mind games on him.
Bro's manipulating his child.
Yeah, just become a Shadow Priest or something.
Yo, why is it going over there, man?
I've been saying it's bugged, and then people call me crazy.
I'm gonna fucking take off my dick and twist. I'm dead.
That charge does not go where it says it's gonna go, like, ever.
Grr, grr, grr.
Dodge.
Okay, so I thought Leech was doing this strat where he doesn't move.
No. Meow, 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 meow.
I'm out of Death's Advance.
Someone give that guy a time spiral bark meat. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Oh, I'm bouncing on it, maxing.
Those are great bombs, buddy. Well
Yeah,
done.
you like that shit. That's my
Oh shit, he's going long.
my subtle hint. You guys need to hurry up and finish this boss fight because I'm getting bored.
Wait, do I
I'm
have Kevin
trying,
on? That
but-
can't be good.
My tank is like kiting me from hitting the boss all fight.
Oh, my tank is like cutting me from hitting
He's
the
actually-
boss.
he's
Buddy, I did not ask. I did not ask one bit about your opinion of what I am
All
doing
three
on
of
this
us.
boss. I literally could not care less. Just do some damage. Fucking hit your death mark another time. Do anything. I don't care. Figure it out.
We're still throwing them out with the trash.
I can't cripple the bosses, unfortunately.
Fucking, you're crippled if anything.
True.
Guys, we are so slow. I'm going. Boom. Smelting.
Watch the pat. Watch the pat. Watch the pat.
Yep, Pat watch.
I'll stop.
Just came in.
One more shaman. Meat. Me again. Double druid.
Just left.
Sleet. Sleet in the line. Sleet in the line. Line.
AoE.
Let's let the solo go, I guess.
Wrong. I'm
Oh,
gonna use
great.
my full kit.
Blind. Roar. Python.
Gonna go long? Can go long. Distracted it. Go long.
I'm open, I'm
cat.
open.
I'm going cat.
Boom, boom. 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 Walls. Next is anti-magic zone. Short for AMZ. Or long for AMZ.
Iron Bark.
I'm gonna darkness too. Make us feel nice and comfortable. Distract.
Do I have to faint on the skill level?
Me.
3,
Boom.
2, 1.
Me again.
Hide.
Line.
3, 2, 1.
Oh. How? What?
Good luck. You should probably press forward. There you go.
Avoid.
Wait, yo, blue bar on the meters goes crazy.
Spread.
How is that? Wait, how is that even possible though?
Looking like you're high. Punish
2,
him.
1.
Cap.
Hide.
Fine.
I dodged the first like 2 ticks and died to the what?
I think
You just got a
Leech
fat dump truck ass.
1.
took some aura and then you got like shorter or something.
Avoid.
It's what killed you through the box.
Did he Jaster Diamond your aura?
No,
Probably.
Leech, you gotta bind RP
How
walk.
did that happen?
And your aura farming is just RP walking.
2, 1. Hide.
Holy shit, yellow bar in the meter. Never seen that one before.
3, 2, 1.
Wait, this is doing this with 2 tanks is good. You can taunt off after every debuff.
Come on, bro. Come on. He's just a very short man.
Alright,
You're not
I'm
gonna
just
be
saying
able to
that was
do
strike. That's strike 2.
1. Hide.
I mean, like,
3,
you, Jason, do you have donuts for breakfast?
1.
Sure did. I cannot wait for strike
Yeah,
3.
I can fucking tell, buddy.
Avoid.
I cannot wait for strike 3.
Dang it, no one got that.
I did not. I don't know what that means.
Spread.
What does a 0 parse on Warcraft logs look like? It
Oh,
looks
I
like a
see,
donut.
I see.
2,
Oh,
1.
call it a donut?
Yeah.
Oh, it does kill me without faint. Unlucky. There's one second.
Boom.
That's crazy. It's a 19.
3, 2, 1. Avoid. Spread.
Bark me or I'm dead. You make the decision.
3,
I cannot believe you barked him.
1.
Um,
Hide.
yeah.
3, 2, 1.
We're just gonna let that one sit.
Avoid.
Okay, so you let the tank die, but not the rogue? Alright.
Yeah.
Just gotta cheat that.
You let me die on the character select.
Which one are you getting, Shane?
Doesn't matter when I'm death mark.
Tashi wa stop.
Wait, one of these guys can get ruptured on full. What the fuck? This game's very bad.
Little rogue damage on the meter, lol.
What do you mean I'm doing DK damage?
Okay. At least you didn't press the big eye. The big
Me
scary
neither.
eye.
What? What? I didn't press any buttons either. Just hanging out.
Okay.
Wait, yo, my tank left.
Face.
Figure it out on your own, buddy.
Oh no! If only there was
I
anyone
owe
else
no
I
one.
could
I
shadow
owe
step.
none of you anything.
Flash detected. Attention, citizens.
Have I shaved my chest hair?
Domicile.
Like,
You're
ever?
literally
Yeah.
here. God,
But I haven't in a while.
Out to quell the
Yeah, I shadow stepped someone else. All good.
Where's Kicks?
I used to shave my chest hair back in, like, college.
Act your fucking age, not your shoe size. Second Kicks. I'll do something. Boom. Bop. Bam. First Kicks. Second Kicks.
Anyone else want to know what was in that hibachi?
It wasn't hibachi, man. Shaman subs. It was fucking clothes. My dad brought home Subway. A little generational come down.
What'd you get from Subway?
Steak and cheese.
dismantled a few of my lesser.
What? Bacon cheese?
Steak and cheese.
Oh.
See how you fare against something more advanced.
Holy shit, big rake on that guy.
Yep.
AoE.
Must admit, I'm a Subway hater.
Yeah, Subway kind of sucks. The only thing I'll accept from Subway is a meatball.
I had a meatball sub the other day on vacation.
Dorp.
I thought that shit sucks.
I mean, none of
It
it's
feels,
good.
it feels
but-
weird in a sandwich.
AoE.
None of it's good, but it's the least bad thing from Subway.
So, you possess a modicum of skill. It will prove
Someone's tanking for a second.
against my
Me.
newest prototype.
He actually fucking raked it.
Yeah. I don't give a fuck.
I'm stuck. I missed the jump.
We're dead. Wait, it's resilient.
Oh shit, zoning out. Later. Oh! Whoa! Owie. I'm fucking silenced, bro.
That silences you? That's crazy.
Can we do the other route? Why are we fighting this route? Wait, I'm losing the JBM this will.
Oh, there was a time when that wasn't a thing that a tank would say shamefully.
Rose, back hard. Get active.
Nah, it's hard to do shit.
Really?
Yeah. I used to play Heart, swap to Nature's Vigil, because it does more.
Play both.
Then I have to give up in cap roar
The outer defenses.
or healing.
Distance removed from my city.
I have activated
You got dudes?
defenses, my king. Rest assured, these
Hello?
organisms will be expunged from our
Yo.
metropolis.
Yep.
Game
Aha,
is
ping.
frozen? My game is completely frozen.
To detect you.
Oh shit.
Within the steam will shield you from their sensors.
You're proccing your tier set at the moment.
Me,
Oh shit.
Jane,
Welcome to my garden, trespassers.
3,
Jason,
1.
Eat your
Shield.
Leech.
Beam.
Me, Jason. I'm silencing.
Shield.
Leech. Me. Jason.
Oh, okay, all good.
Wait, your sheet.
Beam.
Here you go.
Don't worry about it.
Oh, ooh la.
I gotta grow on some mobs and got
Jason, you're
melee.
getting... No way.
Yeah, that's what
No
killed me on this
shot.
boss. Melees for sure.
No way, bro. I didn't even sigil them. There's no way you can get meleeed.
I guess we'll never know. What
Well,
could
I
have
guess we'll
possibly
never
procced
know.
my cheat on this fight?
Well, what could have procced my cheat? Well, it could be this red circle.
Two.
Could be the cogs.
1.
Could be this blue circle.
The blue
I
circle
could
won't
shadow
kill you.
meld and you get meleeed.
The blue circle's a dystonia.
Yo! Oh, wait, I can jump over them. Wait, yo, that's insane.
Beam.
Boom, 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 boom. Someone's gonna get shot.
I mean.
Oh,
What the
oh.
That was like
fuck?
Yeah,
Possible.
we got absolutely scissored.
Oh, wow.
Alright, let's see here. This,
Don't take that.
and like this.
I don't know if this is safe. Oh, I see it.
Okay.
Yo,
I-
watch out.
Weird,
that one-
weird.
What the fuck is that one?
1.
Try to get ahead in a situation like that. If we're like moving into fire, move ahead.
Beam.
I was behind for sure.
I had no speed to go ahead.
Get ahead, get ahead, get ahead.
Bro, I just can't dodge.
Yeah, this is the one boss that doesn't care about aura.
3. 2.
This guy has aura, bro.
MZ, bucket.
No.
Oh, I got bored. I
Targeting
don't
on
have
this.
cheat. I don't have cheat this time.
Shane, I have a question.
What's up?
Would you say that in the past you've suffered from trust issues?
I suppose.
Okay. Really helps characterize your behavior than they're trusting JB.
I mean, in the last one we did, I cheated. I just don't have cheat. That's all.
Yeah, but
Did you
I
do that in the
corrected
past
for
too?
that. I corrected for that.
True. I did. I saw it after I called the Z.
So, my misguided son returns. I'm impressed you made it this far. You are no longer my father. Just a malfunctioning machine that must be shut down. Poor child.
Oh man, I just thought of a good pun for that fucking boss.
The curse of flesh has run rampant
You were
across
flora farming.
will replace it with
Holy.
Shield.
Don't
Reach
talk to
kicks.
Leech like that.
Shield.
I thought of that exact same joke, but I played
Jason.
it in my head, and based on how it sounded, I chose not to say it.
AoE.
Me,
If I had to think it, you had to hear it.
Chain. Can I live these? Leech.
Shield. Shield.
Jason. Nate.
AoE.
Chain.
It's on Jason. Are you sure?
AoE.
I mean, you could not. Like, I don't give a fuck. I'm just, like, giving you suggestions. I'm stunning. Leech kick. You guys could really say that the third boss leeches his aura. Aha, aha, aha.
Can I get lead of the group real quick?
Yeah, sure. You have it.
Oh, nice. On my last auto
Oh
attack,
god, I just fucking pulled him with my fat ass.
my C4 proc.
Witness perfection.
You think I didn't see that, Chain?
4, 3,
What happened?
2,
You fucking tricked me?
Did I? Oh shit, you are. It's because you're lead of the group. You're gonna be getting tricks for the rest of the dungeon.
All right, let's promote that back. Let's not do that.
3, 2, 1.
How do you even notice? You have a tracker for when you have
Yep.
tricks?
I do
That's
have
crazy.
Don't.
that. How did you even notice? You think you're the first fucking rogue that's tried to send me to hell?
Yeah, wait a second. Even I have an MD and Tricks tracker for that same reason.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Dodge.
Yeah, I manually cast my tricks. That's crazy.
I think it's crazy that you don't
5,
manually cast.
4, 3, 2.
What? When would there ever be a scenario where I needed to go somewhere else?
JB just described it to you.
That's not my problem. If the group isn't configured properly, that's up to the leadership to figure out.
What? No. I'm saying you could target kill someone. Let's say the tank dies and is running back. You need to kite it out so you can keep hitting. So you put it on your priest, and then the priest will.
That doesn't matter. By that point of the poll, it doesn't matter.
Talking about.
Chain. I really just don't like you. I really just don't fuck with you at all. I don't like what you live for, what you stand for, what you strive to be in your fucking life.
What the fuck?
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Dodge.
You
Oh,
fucking
no,
asshole!
no.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Dodge. Targeted. Dodge. Pull. Dodge. Dodge. Targeted. Dodge.
I'm dead.
Pull.
I got cornered. Actually trapped.
Should list on your CDs with Leech. I'll have to do that.
Targeting.
Try to stay alive until then.
Dodge. Dodge.
Okay, happy beat.
Oh shit.
Blah 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 blah.
Dodge. Dodge.
Careful.
Dodge.
Oh man.
Only the strong.
Oh,
Oh,
I didn't see that
It's
under
okay,
my
it's okay.
feet.
we have to live this one. AMZ Darkness. Top left, AMZ
I'm
Darkness.
dead, but you guys can finish the boss. I don't have a health
Be in the
pot.
darkness.
Yeah.
You're not in the darkness.
I am. Oh shit, I'm alive.
You fucking live those.
Dodge.
Oh, we have to kill a boss.
Dodge.
Can vanish? Insane.
Wow. Can res in a minute 30.
You guys want funnel?
What's a better healer for Mythic Plus?
I do.
Pally or Druid? I mean, I would probably say Druid.
Okay, it's a 20 Dark Flame Clef. Nice.
The mech
It is
originated
nice
in
for
this
rerolling or
world,
dongo.
and so has my father. You have my gratitude, heroes. Know that King Mechagon's vision
That
of
is
the
good.
world is not one my people share. We must now focus on rebuilding. But if you ever require our assistance, you need only request it.
Huh, this partnership wasn't that bad. Reminds me how profitable working with you Alliance mooks can be.
Thanks to Team Master Overspark's leadership, the threat of world annihilation was averted.
Is Pally good at AoE healing? Honestly, I'm not
Oh,
really
do you just
sure.
want to go there?
I haven't
What do you want to do?
really seen many Holy Paladins, and I haven't played it at all this tier.
Yeah? I thought that was
How many more are we doing?
this one.
I have time for 2.
Okay, I lied too.
Do that, reroll, see what happens. Oh, did we drop the 21s?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, Jason, JB drop.
Slay too many dragons, okay?
What's the name of the song where he goes like bing bing boom bop bam?
Not
Hello?
sure.
Kendrick or bing bing bop boom bam. Peekaboo. Alright.
Peekaboo, all right.
What do you think the length of a song should be?
Between 3 to 4 minutes.
Okay. I'm right there with you. This song is only 2:35. Is it even a song?
2:35 can be acceptable. Like, that's like kind of my lower limit of a song. Sometimes there are songs where just like, if you don't have much to say, I feel like if your song is mostly just the chorus and you're just kind of like repeating the chorus a bunch, anything more than 2.5 minutes of that shit probably gets a bit repetitive. So
Yeah,
probably
it's
okay with
2:35.
that.
It's a 2:35 song, and the first word doesn't come out until 20 seconds in. Like, that's what are we doing here? He also spends an entire line going bing bop boom bop bam.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. What do you think about the candle trinket and signet for Resto Druid? Not a big fan of the signet just because, at least not for Mythic Plus, because you don't really need like an on-use thing like that. Candle trinkets, I think, fine. There's a couple other trinkets from the raid that at the same eye level I would rather use, but
Hello?
the candle trinket
Did I
isn't
check?
much,
Oh, I'm
like, it isn't very far behind them.
Do a ready check. Those who know. Whenever you're ready to bring the boom.
Where's Rudy? There he is.
Rudy? What the fuck?
That's you.
How am I Rudy? What is Rudy, anyways?
That's your name. Rudy.
Uh-huh.
His name isn't Shane.
My name's not Rudy either.
Rudy. Habibi.
That's like a Moroccan name, if anything.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Has age noticeably
Oh,
impacted
you're
my
losing-
gameplay?
You're losing Aura right now.
Well, the trick is I started doing Mythic Plus when I was
What do
already
you
old
mean?
as
He
fuck.
gains aura from that.
When Mythic Plus came out, I was already like 32, so there wasn't much to decline from.
How do you combine Leech and Aura? You just call him Laura?
Jason?
You call him Jason?
AoE.
Leech.
Wait, why is this guy doing an AoE first? What the fuck?
He can do that. Me.
I've never witnessed that before.
Jason?
Kind of fucked me really hard.
Ooh,
Yeah?
Wow.
Extremely hard.
Leech.
Put a lot of zhuzh on that one.
I needed to convey how hard he fucked me.
Me. Jason?
Someone clip that.
Leech. Jason. Chain. Me.
AoE.
Leech.
AoE.
Jason. Chain. Leech.
AoE.
Jason.
AoE.
Got druid. Bark. Me. Fuck. Leech. Jason.
AoE. AoE.
Maybe Mulhood. Leech. Jason. Chain. Me. Leech.
But no, anyway, age-wise, no, I don't think age has affected my ability
Jason?
to play video games at all. And part of that is like the only thing you're really going to experience a decline in as you get older is like muscle mass or whatever. In terms of being able to react to shit, you've still got guys that are playing professional sport. You got a guy like Tom Brady still being a fucking quarterback at like 42 years old. If you could be a quarterback at 42 years old in the NFL, I can still play fucking World of Warcraft, you know?
Close.
Maybe help him with these. He has 20 sacks. Okay, we're good. Oh, we got a Mohord. Grip it.
Grip it in. Should be fine. Just be careful
It's over
with the
here.
rocks. We're gonna have to carry him to our destinations.
Alright,
If he
Kazan,
doesn't
baby.
die, if he doesn't die before next pull, it's over.
He'll die. We said they grip him to the cart, bro.
Or grip the cart here.
Bar.
Careful, Jason.
Holy fuck, that
Yeah, I
was
was
through
thinking-
fucking bark.
Bark and totem.
Big damage on this cart.
Tanking this, be careful.
Guys. Boy.
Yeah, you can't just eat the guys. You need to kite them or slow them or something.
It's not the cart, it's the, or it's not the
Yeah.
ads. It's throw a rock.
Heart.
I'll kidney it here, maybe? Short kidney. Cart's far.
Heart.
We have so many stacks right now. What the fuck?
I think. I'm trying to slow them.
Oh, dude.
You have grip?
Yeah.
That's with none stacks.
I think. Do they just have a threat table or no? Because like they weren't fixated on anyone. Kill boss, by the way.
They're on me.
No,
I'm
but
definitely
everyone
doing
had
enough
stacks.
damage to have threat.
Like me and
don't
Leech
think
also
so.
like somehow.
Do I release here?
No,
No.
no, no.
Target not in line. What the fuck?
I know this place. All wax spirits been
Is it when you immune the fixate?
so mean.
Maybe. I did cloak. Maybe cloaking dot is banned. Let's try that next time. No cloak, no
I mean, I
AoE.
think they just hit people around
Watch
them.
the
When you
AoE,
can-
AoE,
Yeah.
AoE.
God damn.
Wish you had
Heroes
lasted a little
still alive.
longer.
I have no running power.
AoE.
I'm in
I'm
shit.
dead, I think. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we probably need to wait for them. Maybe take the
Go back.
res and mass
Come,
res.
come back. No, no, come back. Just come back. I already
Okay.
released.
We can go left as long as we can get there this track.
AoE. AoE. AoE.
Astronaut? Careful.
UMZ or stuff, maybe?
AoE.
Not this one.
Spark.
Let's pick.
This one I will.
Invoke them.
AoE. 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 AoE.
Vortex.
AoE. AoE.
I don't know how I feel about this song. It's very confusing.
AoE.
Thunderstorm? Thunderstorm here? Silencing,
AoE.
Very line.
Yeah. Line up.
AoE.
Oops. I should have left.
Three, two, one. AoE.
AoE right away. Careful, Jason. JB.
Soon. Dodge. Targeting.
AoE. No AMZ.
2, 1. AoE. Soon. Dodge. Targeted.
Leech kick.
Hide.
Me. Jason. Chain.
Dodge.
Leech.
3, 2, 1.
Me.
AoE.
Jason.
Soon.
Leech. Me.
These songs have to be from the same album. What the
Jason.
Dodge. Targeted.
Leech. Me. Stud coming.
Hide.
fuck? What the fuck?
Dodge. 3, 2, 1.
Can't deal with that.
AoE. Soon. Dodge. Targeted. Hide.
Oh, stops. Grip the guy. Shaman. Don't kill it yet, don't kill it yet. Start going too slow.
Can listen pull.
Clear.
You could have got that one on the ledge.
Bait.
Someone we need to kick next.
Bait.
Leech kick nice. Shoot this one if you can, nice.
Clear. Bait.
Iron Bark.
Bait.
Clear. Bait. Fate.
Bait.
Clear.
One far one on the ledge. Bait.
Clear.
Iron bark.
Bait.
Yeah, Mzetus.
Clear. Fate. Targeted.
Everyone has to get one hit.
Fate. Targeted. Clear.
I just gave this guy my whole hog.
I think I got picked
Holy,
with
you didn't-
every soap.
No more Candle King. We can be free. But first, the darkness.
Low on movement buttons. Going.
Into freedom. We can use big candle cart to escape.
No threat on some little shitters.
We're going bright. Careful. There's like a lot of mobs back here in our way. Maybe just leave the car for now. I think Leech is dead.
What? Do you have the healer threat?
Yep. That's fine. I'm just gonna try
So
to run
loop
alongside
around.
you.
You are getting caught. Run, buddy, run.
You may be ahead of us, but it should be fine. Just to go to the end.
Yeah, yeah. Think it's chill.
As long as the horrors don't come drain, we're chilling. Oh,
No,
God,
we're
left.
going to the end.
Yeah, but the horrors might turn around and suck the
I don't
car.
know.
Okay.
The fuck? I had threat. Mark.
Well, at least you can fucking full wipe in this dungeon and still time it. Bothers you how easy that is for Resto Druid? Imagine how stupid Disc Priest must be that Resto Druid can make that fight look like that and you still have everyone bring Disc Priest.
Can skip a big guy. Going soon. Going now. Get ready to get out of here.
Dodge. 3, 2, AOE.
Oh, good.
Oops. Somebody needs to move that.
Dodge.
Not on the bodies. You bark.
Dodge. 3, 2, 1. AOE. Dodge.
Plus 2/2s.
Dodge. 3, 2, 1. AOE. Dodge.
Roll.
It's a great day to visit a dungeon.
Oh.
20 Dark Flame.
Unlucky. Whew. Damn.
Unlucky.
Alright, well, we have 2 tries at rolling keys. This is so dumb, by the way. Like, there should be a way to eventually pick what fucking key you want.
Yeah, there is. We pay somebody with a 20 resilient.
That is one way.
The other way is that we just win whenever we get it, which we had lost when we get it.
I'm dropping this, right? To 20.
Sure. I can do one more, like no matter what we do.
I think it might be better to roll them tomorrow. Like, it's probably an idea to roll them now and then just start the day with priorities.
Agree.
Sure.
Sure.
Boom
Vibe.
bop boom 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 bop bam.
We'll just LARP. Like, we'll get one tomorrow for sure. Also, we should try to get maybe 2 just for fun.
Wait, what's the plan?
I know. Probably just call it. Come in tomorrow, roll our keys off of the first Dark Flame, see what you get, and go from there.
Okay.
How much damage per second does the fixate on the first boss just do? Like just the fixate.
I'm not
Quite a
sure.
bit, just by itself. And like that's the thing I think baits people is that I think people think that the fixate means you're taking a lot of damage because all the little ads are hitting you, but it's just the fix. Even if the ads don't touch you, just getting the fixate on you will beat your ass. Like
Oh,
it
shit,
just
I didn't
it
know
just
that.
does a lot of fire damage to you, even if
It
you
looks
never
like-
get touched by the little guys.
It was ticking me for 1.32 million every half second.
Yeah,
2.6 DPS.
Like there's
2.6
times
DPS.
where I'll get the fixate and I'll run away. The little guys will never touch me, and I am still like, oh fuck, popping like CDs and spamming heals in myself to live.
I didn't even know that, but I guess I usually click whenever I get it.
Yeah, it's a clapper.
He's a clapper.
Yeah, really, I don't think the little guys hitting you adds that much more damage compared to how much damage you take just from the fixate, independent of the little guys.
Yep, that shit owns. Alright. Well, good luck, Frosty. What's your comp that you're playing?
What do you think it is?
Well, he said Greg, so they've at least got a shaman.
Oh, wrong Greg.
Oh. Oh, okay. Well, I think I know. what
Probably.
comp
I
he's playing.
assume at least. I don't know. It could be.
I
but
assumed it
Yeah, wait, your
was
count is money.
Greg Shaman.
Yeah.
I assumed it was Greg Shaman as
Oh,
well.
really? I don't know. I assumed it was Healer Greg.
Why would Healer Greg be looking for guys to play with?
I don't know.
Frosty.
Like, why would you,
Comment.
if you're saying you're playing with people, why would you like pick a random DPS
He said
to say
Greg.
who you're playing with? Yeah. Okay. Now I gotta know.
Maybe he's playing with Greg DH and he's bringing his rep pally.
Wait. What if he's playing with both Gregs at the same time?
From playing with other Greg, it's fun because he calls it bounce.
Yes, he does.
Bounces
That's
them
true.
off.
Actually, I remember that.
it's crazy. The amount of damage buff I get per wolf is cut in half. But it's still like, sometimes I burst like that workshop we did earlier. It's like I can burst so hard if the stars align and get like 4 wolves.
One of the Gregs is in a dungeon. One is in Dornagal. Which one do you think is the correct one?
No, either Greg added.
No, but I mean, do you think the one in Dornagal is who he's playing with, or the one who's in the dungeon?
It doesn't matter. He's not playing with them until they got an hour.
Oh shit, true. Oh, I guess he meant 8 his time. I thought it was like 8 Eastern. Yep, Leech insta log off. Still aura farming even when the keys are done.
Gotta save those consumables.
It is actually
Good
when
point.
we were playing with TJ. That's where we first learned that our tank's name was Thomas, and he said it was a huge debuff for our group to know that.
Holy.
So maybe that's where Leech is coming from.
Possibly, possibly. Whew. Alright, I'm gonna go chill. I'll see you guys. Oh, wait. What time tomorrow, Leech? I guess we'll find out. He's probably AFK.
He's busy aura farming, remember?
Yep. All good. I'll text him. We'll see what happens. Probably 5 or 6, obviously, but
Do you
I'll
think
let you
you
guys
could
know.
outlift Lean Beef Patty?
Definitely, yes. I have natural testosterone.
I mean, I have natural testosterone. I wouldn't be able to.
Well, yeah, but I also lift as well.
Hey, what's the vibe?
Hey, wait,
I think we're going 20 Priory.
Which Greg are you playing with?
The healer one?
Yeah, full dude.
Oh.
We thought
I
it was
think we're
gonna be
done for
Shaman
now.
Derek.
We'll play tomorrow. Roll our keys. Get a Priory.
No,
win.
no, no. I must play with the good classes for once.
Well,
I must get a Moonkin in my key. Instead of pressing 4 stop globals 10 seconds into combat, I can get Solar Beam.
Holy, that sounds boring as fuck.
Yeah, actually, sounds like a really bad time.
Alright, I'll see you guys tomorrow. I
Yeah,
don't know if our
GG's.
thanks. We'll have to ask Leech. I'll let you know. GG's.
Okay. All right, so we were talking earlier. I gotta figure out something to do in WoW at this point in time where my team's not playing. I don't really want to do more keys. Like, there's nothing to do on Druid. There's nothing in. I don't need fucking 19s, and even 20s at this point are. There's only one dungeon I need on 20. So even if there were 20s in here, it would have to be that we did a 20 and then went faster than what I did with my normal group, which seems very unlikely. So there's not much to do on Druid. I don't really feel like plugging shit on my Shaman. I've only got like one more, I only have one more piece to upgrade before I'm capped out on the things I can upgrade on my Shaman. So unless I just want to try plugging shit on my Shaman, but like, I don't really want to do that. It'd be sick to see me push on tank DPS. Yeah, but like, I don't know. Like, I just don't really enjoy DPSing. Because this came up the other day. Somebody's like, why don't you try playing DPS? And it was like, I kind of did. I mean, admittedly, I haven't done very much DPSing, but last expansion I played, like in season 3 and especially season 4, when I was on Resto Druid, it was expected that you played 4 DPS for part of a lot of the keys. So you'd like either start the key as Moonkin, or at some point in the key you'd zone out, go Moonkin for some stretch of the key, and then swap again. And so I played a decent chunk of Boomkin in especially like season 4 of last expansion. And I said, you know, like I had good gear. I was doing pretty good damage. Like by the end of that season, I had gotten to the point where I was pretty comfortable on Moonkin and could do decent enough damage. And I just never really was like, it was never really a thing I was enjoying doing. It was always like, all right, when am I allowed to go back out, switch to a healer? So that's just, it's not really why I do key. I don't really want to DPS keys. I need to just find something else to do in WoW besides keys is like the thing. I need to find, or fuck, something else to do besides WoW. Like, I wish that fucking beta was out or PTR or something where I could go fuck around with new stuff. But barring that, League of Legends. Oh man, I don't know if I could do a MOBA. Honestly, I kind of want to do, I kind of just want to find a game where I could just fucking chill and read chat the whole time. How's the state of Resto Shaman? I mean, it's pretty good for keys. I would say it's like solidly the number 2 healer in the meta right now. Now, that's not saying much because Disc Priest is very much the meta. But if Disc Priest were to disappear, I think Resto Shaman is next up. As for Raid, I don't know how it's doing in Raid, honestly. I haven't looked. At this point, we're deep enough into the season that I don't know that anybody really cares. Saw me playing Rivals at one point, no shooters. Well, Rivals is like a very specific thing because it was a game where like the healing was actually meaningful, which is a very uncommon trait in shooters. So Rivals was like not, or I should say my interest in Rivals had like nothing to do with it being a shooter. It was just because I could actually run around being a healer that, like in Rivals, you were like, you were doing like a legit amount of healing. Unlike, you know, like in Overwatch, for instance, there were healers from the get-go, but a lot of the healers, the healing part of their kit was very incidental. You know, most of my Overwatch experience was early on when there were only a few supports, and obviously there was Mercy, who was a very active healer, but then you had like Lucio and Zenyatta as your other supports, who, I mean, you weren't really doing healing like actively. Like Lucio just had his like healing aura. You just skated around circles and people's health slowly went up. Zenyatta had his orb that he threw on people. It didn't do that much healing. Wasn't gonna like save somebody who was getting focused down. It was just a thing you could put on people and slowly regen their health. So in that game, yeah, there were healers, but that wasn't really the core part of the gameplay for them. It was just, you know, they would heal the team while doing other shit. Whereas in Rivals, most of the healers were like legitimately healer. You know, like that was what you were doing. You were pressing buttons to heal people the whole time. If you contributed damage, great, but first and foremost, your job was to keep people alive. And so I actually really enjoyed that part of it. But I just got really frustrated with Rivals because it felt like I had hit a point where I didn't feel like I was getting better at the game. And it felt like every time I logged in, my rating was going down. I don't know what was causing that necessarily, but it just felt like every time I logged in, if it was a good day, my rating would stay even. But more often, I would just like go down, drop a rank, drop a rank, drop a rank. And I remember at one point in, I think it was season 2, I was like Celestial 1, and I was preparing myself to hit Eternity, whatever the fuck it was called. And that was like my goal. I was like, oh, fuck yeah, let's see if we can make top 500. And then one day it just like stopped. It just stopped going up. I didn't feel like I was playing any worse. But I just stopped being able to win games. And it was incredibly frustrating to just feel like through no fault of my own. And I don't say this to give the impression that like why the fuck? Oh, detected inactivity on my TikTok. What do you mean detected inactivity? How would I be active on TikTok? Whatever. Was I full solo queue? Yeah. And I mean, that's the thing, is like maybe I wasn't a good enough player to be top 500. But there was at some point a streak that I was on where at the sort of trajectory that I was on, it felt like I was going to hit top 500. And then all of a sudden it just changed. And that's not a fun feeling. It's not fun to feel like you're not playing any differently, but sometimes you like to feel like if you got put on a team with other top 500 players, you could win games. But if you don't get put on teams with other top 500 players, you lose games. And to just be completely at the mercy of the team that you get queued into it got really frustrating after a while. Because like I said, it'd be one thing if I felt like I was getting better the entire time. Like if every day my rating was randomly going up or down, but at least at the end of the day, it felt like I'd picked up some new skills, and early on in my Rivals gameplay, that was the case. You know, I was learning how the characters work, learning the maps, learning how to like trade ults and general shooter skills. And so it was like, okay, well, you know, maybe I didn't go up today, but I feel like I could do better tomorrow. Like I'll be a better player tomorrow. But over the last few weeks of playing Rivals, it felt like I was just doing the same shit every day. And some days it worked and some days it didn't. And it was like, what are we doing here? I mean, this isn't... It feels like I'm just spinning my wheels. .99% of people who were top 500 at least queue with another person. Yeah, and I mean, I recognize that being fully solo was not helping. But, like I said, there was at least a stretch where I was winning enough games playing by myself that if I just kept that up for another... You know, there was a space of a few weeks where, like, if I just kept up that same trend for another few days, I was going to be top 500, and then the wheels just came off. And I didn't necessarily expect that I was just going to instantly jump to top 500. That was like a stretch goal for me. It was like maybe by the end of the season I'll get there. But then it became increasingly less likely. Like every day I played, I got further and further and further and further from top 500, and it was like, man, what the like, why am I doing this? Like, what is the fucking point? It feels like all I do is queue up to lose rating, and at that point, I should just do something else. Ever try Elden Ring? Played Sekiro. Had a lot of fun with that. But I've never played any other Souls-like games. See, this is what I'm talking about though. Like, I feel like WoW is just incredibly dead right now. The fact that I look at my friends list at 8 o'clock on a Sunday night and I have, what is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yeah, I got 15 people that are 15 people that are on my friends list right now. Like I gotta find something to do besides keys. Father's Day, but no chance. Well, it's not. I mean, it being Father's Day is one thing, but Father's Day is one of those holidays where like most of the plans that you have for Father's Day are like in the afternoon, right? Maybe you go out for dinner, and I guess West Coasters might still be doing dinner plans with their parents or something. But I feel like for the most part, the Sunday holidays like Father's Day, Mother's Day, that kind of shit, you go out and you have like lunch with your parents or your kids or whatever. And usually that's a thing where you're trying to get that out of the way in the afternoon because it's Sunday. People got shit to do the next day. So I feel like today should be a day where there should be some people online. And other than the usual suspects, like most of these people that are on my friends list right now are the ones who have set groups. And it's like, if you don't have a set group, then you're just not playing WoW. Try a story game. I was playing, like, I did a sponsored stream earlier this week for the new game, The Altars. The problem I have with games like that is I feel like I feel like it's hard to be a good streamer for that kind of shit. Because I don't know what's balance to strike. When I was playing that game, it felt like the game was intended to be narrative driven. And then it's like, should I be talking while it's happening? I mean, if you're running around doing stuff, it's you know, obviously you want to be talking, but there'd be times where like the game's talking, doing some kind of exposition, and then it's like, should I just sit here silently while the game tells the story? Because that feels weird to just watch the game and say nothing for minutes at a time. But then if I talk over it, it's sort of defeating the purpose of the game. So, yeah, playing the story games, the people that play like AAA titles on stream, I don't know how they manage that balance, but it just feels really weird to me when I try. Not having a dedicated group is the main reason you quit WoW. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what I'd be if I hadn't found the guys I'm playing with right now. I don't know what I'd be doing in WoW. I don't think I could have stomached hugging this far into the season. So addicted to WoW right now. Yeah, I mean, I wish I was at that point. I've had, you know, there's been times where I've been in the throes of a WoW kick where I've, you know, I'll stream the game for 8 or 9 hours and then go eat dinner, and then, or this was when I was playing on EU more, but you know, it'd be like wake up, start my stream at like 7 or 8 in the morning, stream till like 4 or 5 in the afternoon, go eat dinner, come back, sit back down at like 8 o'clock and play WoW from like 8 o'clock till 11 or midnight, and then go to sleep and then wake up and do it again. But I'm definitely not at that point right now. Definitely not trying to find reasons to play WoW any more than whatever I'm doing on stream. There's just not that much for me to do. Happy Father's Day. Thank you. Bro, stop detecting inactivity in my live. What the fuck? What do I don't understand. What do I gotta do to make you stop fucking telling me I'm being inactive? Still trying to get mythic, just not been lucky with drops. Yeah, like I don't even know what would make me more interested in WoW at the moment. I think if I'd have been raiding more, that'd have been one thing, because then that's a not that I necessarily think raiding would have been super exciting, but at least it would have been something to do every week that would have occupied more of my time. But as it stands right now, I guess one of the downsides to having a set group is it makes pugging a lot less attractive. In the times where I don't have a group that I'm playing with consistently, then it makes pugging, when pugging is like the only thing available, then it feels relatively less bad. But if you're at a point where you do have a pre-made group that you're playing with consistently, then when you go to pug, then it feels especially fucking bad because you're like, damn, dude, I know how smoothly this stuff goes when I'm with a group where we're calling stops and people are pressing defensives correctly and we're doing skip, like maybe there's dungeons where there's certain skips you're doing to shave a bunch of time off the key. And if you never experienced that during the season, if you had only been pugging the entire time, then you don't really know what you're missing. But if you're in a pre-made group and you do that shit every once, you're doing that shit on a consistent basis, and then you try to go pug when your team's not playing, then it like really reinforces how shitty that feels. When you're like, oh, bro, like this pull should not be this hard. Like we should be getting stops, or you're pulling really small. Or you're not doing some skip or some strategy that makes something a lot easier. I'm trying to think of an example of that. Something like it's a boss where it's just like if you're playing with a team, the boss is like super fucking chill, but if not, actually, I don't know that there's a good example of that so far this season for me. Second boss Rookery is one where like if you're good about passing the debuffs and people are like pressing defensives on it, the fight can be pretty. I mean, it still can be a little sketchy, but feels a lot more doable. But you get in some pugs and like people are just handing it off to each other and they're not using defensives, and it's just like, ow. Want to play WoW but can't stomach pugs? Yeah, I mean, it's on the one hand, I can't blame Blizzard because you can't just make people have teams, right? It's not like there's a thing Blizzard could do where everyone logs in and has a group. Like you're responsible for a lot of that shit. Now there are factors that go into it that can make it easier or harder. If you're not playing a meta spec, it can be very hard to, even if you're looking to form a group. If you're not playing a meta spec, it can make that a lot more difficult. But in a lot of cases, there's people who say they want a pre-made team, but they're not really doing anything to find a pre-made team. So it's similar to like dating. You know, there's a lot of people that complain that they're alone, that they'd like somebody in their life, and it's like, well, are you searching? And it's like, no, I'm busy at work, and girls don't take me seriously or whatever. They don't think I'm attractive enough, blah blah blah. And it's like, well, it's like a fucking two-way street, man. Like, you gotta put yourself out there too. Like, you gotta make an effort to find somebody else. You can't just expect people to come find you. And so, on the one hand, there is a responsibility for people that want to play with a group that you got to be part of that process too. That involves reaching out. And I understand it's like not easy or comfortable. There's a lot of times where it's not, you got to maybe get like out of your comfort zone to do that, right? Like you got to talk to people and invite people to groups and network. And a lot of people don't, they don't like doing that shit. It's the same kind of stuff as like when you complain about like office politics, right? Like, you're like, why can't I just show up to work and do my job and get promoted? Why do I gotta kiss people's asses and do like water cooler talk with people? And who fucking cares, man? That shouldn't matter. I should just be able to show up and do a good job and just have like a solid career because of that. And it's like, I mean, I understand why you might feel that way, but like, that's not how the world works. Like, people are gonna be rewarded in life for schmoozing and figuring out how to climb the corporate ladder. And it's a similar deal in WoW. Like, there's dudes who consistently find teams like that are playing in teams who I wouldn't necessarily say are the best players, but they're really good about constantly reminding other people they exist, or just, they're just always hitting people up to do keys. And if somebody asks you to do a key, a lot of times, even if they're not your first choice, it's a lot easier to just say yes than it is to keep coming up with excuses for why you can't play with them. If you're sitting around in Dornegal and somebody's like, yo, keys? And you're like, oh my God, dude, I don't really want to do keys with this guy, but like, I am just sitting around Dornegal, and if I beg off of it a couple times, it's whatever. But if I just keep saying, nah, man, and every time I'm in Dornegal, eventually that person's going to figure out that I just don't want to play with them. And then they're going to stop asking. So a lot of times you just feel like you're like, well, I don't want to like burn that bridge. So, fuck it. Okay. He asked a couple times. I told him no, but yeah, I guess I can do some keys with you. And then you get sucked in, you do keys with somebody for a few days, and all of a sudden you're just doing keys with them all the time. And guys are good about putting themselves in that position season after season of just, they're always reaching out, always trying to find people to play with. And if you can be that guy, you can find groups very consistently. Because there's a lot of people in WoW. Most people in WoW don't want to do the work of putting together a group. Like the guy in our group right now, Chain. He plays Rogue. It's not a meta spec. And yet, when we've taken turns as a group, kind of all going on vacation for a week here. First it was Chain. He was gone for like a week, and then Leech had to be gone for like 4 days or something. Then I had to be gone. Then Frosty had to be gone. And of all of those brief vacations, the one I think that probably impacted our ability to do keys the most was when Chain left, because he's the guy that like forms the group every day. He's the one that reaches out to people and says like, yo, when are we playing tomorrow? Like, everybody good for 5, and then he'll do the invites when we get on, and blah, blah, blah. And would it be that hard to replace that activity? Probably not, no. All right, dude, TikTok, what the fuck do I got to do to make you shut the fuck up? What do you mean you're detecting inactivity? What could I possibly be doing on my goddamn TikTok stream to make you think that I'm here? What am I supposed to be fucking doing on my TikTok live that you're accusing me of being inactive? I don't understand it. I'm just actually going to shut this shit off because it's pissing me off. Goodbye, TikTok live. Fuck you. Anyway, the stuff that gets done by chain of putting the group together, it's not the most difficult shit in the world, right? Like just hitting people up, being like, yo, keys tomorrow. Yeah, what time? Okay, good. And then when people log on, you set the group up and stuff. But like the fact that he wasn't there, nobody else really wanted to do it. It was like, yo, do we want keys tomorrow? And everyone was like, and people were like, you just want to chill? I was like, yeah. And we didn't do keys. And so if you can be that guy, if you could be the dude that is constantly hitting people up to do keys, that's the one that's willing to put in that legwork, it's actually, you'd be surprised how often you can get people to say yes to your group that you wouldn't necessarily assume would want to do keys, just because it's either that or they sit around and drone a call. You just hit them up and you're like, yo, keys? And if you've got the group, they'll just be like, yeah, all right. I got nothing better to do. I think there's an assumption that everybody in, like, the good players in WoW always have, like, some shit going on. Like, they've always, like, their calendar's always full. They've always got something cooking, some iron in the fire, where they're, like, waiting around to do something else, and you're like, oh, I'm sure they're busy and they've got plans, but you'd be surprised how often, if somebody isn't, like, actively in a dungeon already, if you just say, yo, I got a group, as long as you've got, like, the tank or whatever. If you're like, oh, you want to do keys? They're just like, yeah, all right. Happy Father's Day. Thank you. It was actually kind of it was unfortunate timing for Father's Day because the kids are with their dad. They're taking a family trip down to Florida. We've been doing back and forth vacations where Shauna and I took the kids back to Kansas to visit my family, and now the kids are going with their dad down to Florida to go to Universal Studios, I think. And then they're coming back, and then Shauna and I are taking the kids out to California to visit her family. So it's like back and forth of like taking the kids on trips. But anyway, on this Father's Day, it just so happened to be that they're with their dad down in Florida, so I didn't get to spend Father's Day with the kids. But we got to do a nice, trip last week out to Kansas, so I've spent plenty of time with them recently. Sat in LG for 10 hours a day to get the keys done. Yeah, that's why I said I need to find something to do besides keys, because that's where I found myself on Druid. Now that I've got a pre-made group, we've timed keys at a level where I'm just not going to find better shit in LFG. Like, to even get score, I need somebody to post a 20. You don't very often see 20s posted at all. And more likely I need people to post 21s. The only key that would be for sure score if I timed it on 20 is priority. Otherwise, in order to get score off 20, I have to go faster than we've gone with my pre-made, which is pretty unlikely in an LFG group. So not only is 20 only guaranteed score for one key, I would need to see a 21, which I don't know that I've ever seen a 21 in LFG. And even if I did, like a lot of the groups are this basically, where this guy's got a 20 listed, and it's like, oh shit, a 20 floodgate. If you needed a 20 floodgate, you're like, oh fuck. But then you look, and the guy hasn't timed any key on 20, and his best key is, and his best floodgate is an 18, and his score is 3673. So, like the groups that typically you would expect somebody who's got a chance of timing a 20 floodgate would have a score of 3800 plus. So this guy's missing like 150 score for what you would normally expect to see somebody timing a 20. He hasn't timed any 20s, and in particular for floodgate, he's only timed an 18. So even though the 20 exists there, even though it's sitting there, and you're like, oh shit, it's realistically, yeah, you're not timing that. If you sign up for it, you know, anything can happen, but pretty low chance that that is successful. So I had a week or two there where I was playing with my team and we had pretty high keys done, but I was like, well, maybe I could still find something in LFG. But most days what I did was just exactly this. Fly around in Dornegal for like 3 fucking hours, looking in LFG, refreshing, waiting to see if there was an opportunity to get a key that was for score. Maybe I'd jump into one key or something and we'd deplete it within 5 minutes and I'd go back to sitting in Dornegal. And this is where I really wish that WoW had solo queue. Just because I don't even care if solo queue meant that I was going to be doing keys lower than what I was doing with my pre-made. I just want to feel like there's something I could be doing where I could be improving, like making progress in something. And if solo queue existed, I could be queuing up on my druid, trying to time keys. Maybe we'd be failing a lot. Maybe we wouldn't be successful. But I would at least feel like there was an opportunity to improve my score. And there would be content that I could... Yeah, delves. Yeah. Yeah, delves. What are my thoughts on Keeper? It's fine. I actually was just talking about this yesterday. Somebody was asking about Keeper versus Wildstalker. I think Resto Druid has some of the least impactful differences between its hero talents of any of the specs in the game. There are differences between Keeper and Wildstalker, obviously, but they're, in the grand scheme of things, relatively small. Certainly not the kind of thing that would be preventing you from timing keys in like 12 to 16 range. So if you like playing Keeper, play Keeper, and don't worry about it being like griefing or anything. Work like Delves where you walk in any key and pick the level? Yeah. And I mean, they have to, like the frustrating part is that's not like a particularly inspired idea, right? It's not like that's a an approach that Blizzard hasn't occurred to them, right? Like they've for sure discussed something like that. What if we just let people do whatever fucking key they wanted? And they haven't done that yet. Allowed people to just pick whatever key they want. So there's some reason why they're not letting you do that. And that's the frustrating part, is like, why the fuck are you guys so hung up on the idea of somebody being able to pick the key level they want to do? Why is it so fucking important to you that somebody has to like level up their key and the key turns into a specific dungeon, and you have to run that one dungeon, and if you don't time it, the key goes down a level, and then you have to run it again, and then it turns into a different random dungeon. Who the fuck is so invested in this dog shit status quo system that you keep running it back every fucking expansion? And you're like, no. It's actually really important that you get turbo fucked by RNG on your key all the time. That's like foundational to Mythic Plus, that you have no agency in what keys you want to do. You're just at the mercy of some bullshit RNG, you know, some little behind the scenes system that spits out a random fucking key that you may or may not want to do. And you get stuck spending half your day doing keys you don't give a shit about in order to spend the other half of the day depleting the key you actually want to do within 5 minutes. What system would I use? I mean, were it up to me, there would be no RNG at all. None. No pick 3 shit. No spend gold to re-roll your key. Like, it would just be, like literally delves. You walk up to the delve, or a dungeon is, you walk up to the delve, a menu pops up that says, what level do you want to do this dungeon on? You go, 20. You select that, you walk into the fucking dungeon, and you attempt it on 20. And if it doesn't work, you walk back out, you reset the dungeon, you walk back in, select 20 again, you fucking start the key, and you go again. And that's it. There's no RNG at all. I just get to pick the dungeon I want to fucking do all the time. And the only reason that has ever even a little bit made sense for why they didn't allow you to do that in the past was when the loot from the end of the dungeon was actually useful at a high level. So in the era of Titan forging, it somewhat made sense that you didn't allow people to pick the key they wanted to run, because they might try to just run one dungeon that had the loot they wanted in it over and over and over and over again. And they might try to target farm like some BIS item, hoping for a god tier Titan Forge on it that would be really fucking good. So it was a way of like limiting someone's ability to farm loot. Because certainly there would be sweaty degenerates out there that would sit in, you know, some like King's Rest. Maybe you'd have a two-handed user sitting in King's Rest farming whatever the fucking two-hander from that dungeon was, just over and over and over and over until it finally Titan forged and they were like, fuck yeah. Maybe you wanted to discourage that, so you're like, nah, we're gonna give you RNG keys so that you have to bounce around from dungeon to dungeon. But now that the end of dungeon loot is irrelevant, nobody uses end of dungeon loot for BIS. That doesn't exist. Like, item level is the difference between heroic and mythic is now too large for any heroic piece to be BIS, except for the shit from raid, apparently. So you could have Mr. Pick Me Up or Jaster be BIS, but nothing from Mythic Plus is like BIS on heroic. So if the end of dungeon loot doesn't matter at all, like it doesn't right now, then who the fuck cares what dungeon I want to do all day? If I want to sit in fucking Motherload for 12 hours a day doing nothing but Motherload, who fucking cares? Why does that matter? Why do you want to prevent me from doing that? Why do you want to make me go somewhere else? Like, I have to do all the keys to get score eventually. I'll get there. You know, like, maybe I'm sitting in Motherload today, but it's not like I can just keep running Motherload forever and avoid all the other dungeons. I'm going to have to go there eventually. So, like, who fucking cares if I do it now or later or whatever? And that's the frustrating part of this system, is it seems so fucking obvious that the current system sucks. Like, normally I feel like there's, usually when Blizzard is doing a thing that's unpopular, there's a reason, like an articulable reason for it. You may not realize what it is. It may not occur to you in the way that you play World of Warcraft why Blizzard may want to do it that way, but usually there's like a countervailing reason why they're doing it the way that you think is stupid. And once that thing gets explained, you go like, well, I don't necessarily agree with that, but I at least see I at least see the other side of it now. You know, I don't agree with it, but at least like I can understand now why they're doing that thing the way they're doing it. So I'll be mad about it, but there's at least I can see a reason for it. I see zero fucking reason for why keys work the way they work now. There's like nothing good about it. It is it's not fun to have your keys be RNG. It's not fun to do homework fucking keys. I can't see a reason why they would prevent you from being able to run the keys you want to run all the time. I don't know what harm could possibly come from being allowed to target the dungeons you want to do. Who gives a shit? I can't farm anything from them, gear-wise, that matters, you know. Like, all this shit will get replaced eventually by something else from my vault or from Raid. So I just don't get why they're married to this system. And the resilient keys was a good step. I guess if there's any silver lining to this, it's that at least they've shown that they are willing to move in that direction. That obviously resilient keys are closer to removing depletion from the game than we've been in the past 8 years. But just stop fucking around with resilient. Just get rid of depletion. Just remove it. Let me go to whatever dungeon I want, pick whatever level I want to do. And it would, I feel like it's like literally the meme where it shows like the futuristic utopia city, and it was like this if Blizzard removed key depletion, right? Like everything would just be perfect in the world if they got rid of key depletion. You would be able to do whatever dungeon you wanted to do, which would be nice. Like I don't have to fuck around doing dungeons I don't care about. If you don't have to worry about depleting keys, I feel like you probably reduce the toxicity in dungeons. I'm not going to pretend like we're going to get rid of it. We're human beings. People yell at each other for shit. But I do think a lot of toxicity in keys comes from depletion. When there's a negative consequence to depleting beyond just like, oh man, I wasted 15 minutes of my life doing this key and I have to do it again. Like, I think if you went into a key and you ran it and it didn't work and you were like, fuck, oh well, good try, you would leave on good terms way more often than when you put your key in, somebody fucks up, the key goes down a level, and then the key holder's like, you motherfucker, I hope you get hit by a fucking car today, you piece of shit. And a lot of that is because of depletion, because you are now worse off than if you hadn't done your key at all. Like, if there was no depletion and you put your key in, the worst case scenario is you waste your time doing that key. And so you're like, well, I wish I had those 15 minutes back, but oh well, go again. But when there's depletion, it's not just that you lost 15 minutes. It's now you have to work your key back up. Now I got to run a whole extra dungeon just to get it back to the level. And it may have been that I needed that specific dungeon, which means it's not enough to just level my key back up. Now I got to keep re-rolling it until I get back to this dungeon. So this now may have turned into me having to do another like 4 or 5 dungeons just to turn the key back into the key that I was running in the first place. So by depleting it, I've now locked myself into needing to spend like 3 hours fixing this key or something. So it's not even like unreasonable that the person gets mad in that scenario. It's a frustrating fucking thing when your key gets depleted. It's a reasonable frustration if your key depletes and you're like, motherfucker, man. Because it is dog shit to have your key deplete. Like, it fucking sucks. And so I feel like if you just got rid of that, not only would people be happier doing the keys they want to do, but if they fail the key, now there's not nearly as much of a consequence to it. So now people aren't going to be nearly as quick to anger and get frothy mad about the depletion. And there comes a point like today. Part of the reason why we stopped doing the keys that we were doing today is because we got to a point where all of our keys were like 20s that we didn't need. So in order to get the only thing we really want to do is 20 priority, which means we have to just keep running other 20s and re-rolling until we get priority. And at a certain point in the day, you're just like, I don't want to fucking do that anymore, man. We've been running keys all day that I didn't really want to do, and we just did another key that didn't turn into priority, and like, Nah, man, I'm just done. If we could sit here and run priority, we might still be playing. Might still be playing for another 3 hours or some shit, you know. We might be willing to sit in that key all night because we need it. But when you ask me to do these fucking keys that I don't need, just to have a chance to do the key that I do need, it's like, nah, man, well, fuck it. Let's just play tomorrow. So now I know Blizzard prays at the altar of the almighty fucking player retention god. And if your goal is to get players to play this game as much as you can, key depletion is like the worst goddamn thing that you've ever invented for that. I can't think of a thing in WoW that makes people log off more often than opening up their key list, looking at a bunch of shit they don't need, that's the wrong dungeon and the wrong level, thinking about all the dungeons they're going to have to run they don't give a fuck about just to have a chance at running the dungeon they do. And they're just like, nah, man, I think I got to go walk my dog or fall off my roof or something else besides this. So I'll see you guys tomorrow. And then you log out and you go play something else or watch TV or anything else with your free time besides do some dumb fucking dungeons you don't care about. So yeah. Key depletion is, in my opinion, indefensible. I see no reason for it. I see no reason not to get rid of it. I don't even think I'm being purposefully like ignorant. I don't think I'm being blind to the situation or misrepresenting it. I truly don't understand why key depletion exists. I think it's a bad system. Blizzard's had 8+ fucking years to fix it or come up with something new. They've refused to do anything about it. And it sucks. So yeah. What up, Bridson? You play Resto Druid because of me? Well, I mean, that may not be a thing you should be thanking me for this season, but I'm glad to hear it. Fellowship has a good system where you can just keep going up and up and up. Yeah. And I mean, it's one of the reasons why Fellowship can't get here fast enough is because the guys making Fellowship are definitely dudes that enjoy doing like dungeons. I mean, this is a game made by people that understand this world that we inhabit here, this Mythic Plus community. They know the things that players like. They know the pain points. And I am really hoping that them being given the opportunity to create a game that is basically exclusively focused on this game mode and not trying to balance it with competing interests like Blizzard developers have to, will allow them to create a fantastic game for people that enjoy doing 5-man dungeon content. But on top of that, I am hoping that we get the effect that like Marvel Rivals had on Overwatch, where the Overwatch team seemed completely incompetent and was just running out a long string of fucking their game up more and more and more and more, and it becoming increasingly unrecognizable to fans of the title, wondering what the fuck is going on with the people making Overwatch. This game used to be awesome, and they just keep shitting the bed every fucking year. They make this game worse and worse and worse somehow. I don't understand. All you had to do is like not touch it and it would have still been a great game, but you keep making it fucking worse. Like you're own goaling the shit out of yourself here. And then lo and behold, Rivals comes out. And all of a sudden, Overwatch starts making some of the best decisions they've made in 5 fucking years. Out of the blue. Boom! Holy shit, look at this. They turned it around instantly. They came out with a bunch of new shit. They went back to, you know, having like the 6v6 stuff. They came out with this new, whatever it was, stadium thing. They start making all these changes where everyone's like, oh my God, dude, this reminds me of old Overwatch. What got into them? Well, it's pretty obvious what got into them. Rivals came out with a competing game that made a bunch of people that were playing Overwatch go, hey, fuck this. I could play Rivals instead. And it's way more fun. I'm enjoying it way more. And all of a sudden the Overwatch devs were like, "Ah, Jesus, dude, we gotta compete with this. We gotta do something." And so I'm hoping, if nothing else, we at least get that. Even if Fellowship isn't necessarily everyone's cup of tea, I'm hoping that they at least come out with some concepts that really emphasize how much better Mythic Plus could be in pretty, pretty like low-hanging fruit types of ways. Like they could make, Blizzard could make some adjustments to Mythic Plus that would not be very difficult to do and would improve the mode dramatically. It would make quality of life so much fucking better and would not require very much effort on their part. And so hopefully Fellowship at least does that. Like, hopefully Fellowship is a fun game in its own right that I enjoy playing. But if nothing else, hopefully it at least makes Blizzard sit up and go, ah, shit, we got to do something with Mythic Plus. Everyone's quitting to go play Fellowship. Like, what? What do I suggest? Well, as we've been discussing, get rid of key depletion. Big W right there. Like, just get rid of key depletion, and Mythic Plus is already like 3 times better. I think that Blizzard could stand to do more aggressive class balancing. This kind of shit where we've had the same meta in, like in this season, the same specs have been meta in Mythic Plus for the last like 3 months. There's no reason for that. It wouldn't take a lot of effort to shake that up. I really am not a big fan of Blizzard just refusing to like touch class balance at a certain point every season, where it's just like, nah, we're done this season. We're looking at next season already. The game could be improved. The WoW would feel a lot fresher all the time if there was constant class balancing occurring, and every couple weeks you had different specs like rising or falling, and you're playing with different stuff in dungeons. Now there's running back same key level. Ain't that it? Well, if you've already timed that key, yeah, but I don't want to have to. Right now, if I haven't timed all the keys at a certain level and I deplete the key I need, I got to work it back up, and I got to run a bunch of keys I don't give a shit about. I should never have to do like a single fucking key in World of Warcraft I don't want to do. That's really the beginning and end of it. I cannot, for the life of me, appreciate a reason why I should ever be forced to go do a key that's not for score. And really the end. Like, every key I do, I should be able to get score from it. And if I can't get score from it, why the fuck am I doing it? Why are you making me do a key that I don't give a shit about in order to do a key I do give a shit about? What's the point? What does Blizzard gain from that? All it's doing is pissing me off, and I don't think they get any. I don't think it's accomplishing anything for them. So it really just feels like it's just making people angry. But yeah, if you did regular class balancing, more aggressive class balancing, the season would feel a lot fresher if there were like new specs constantly being good. You know, if you were continuously rotating who was the best, that would feel, because I mean, it does, like, dungeons feel a lot different when you go in there on different specs. Either different spec that you're playing. You know, if I was routinely swapping my own characters around, if I was chasing Fodham all the time, and I'm like, okay, well, this week Disc Priest is good. Oh shit, they just buffed Mistweaver. Okay, time to play my Mistweaver for a month. Oh shit, they just buffed Resto Shaman. Okay, time to play Resto Shaman. That would change. Dungeons feel pretty different when you play them on different characters, but they also feel pretty different when you play them with other people in your group. It's a very different experience if you go into a dungeon with a Vengeance tank compared to a Prot Warrior, compared to a Brewmaster, or if you go in with like a full melee DPS. You know, when I play with the guys I play with, you know, we're like Enhanced Shaman, Unholy DK, Sin Rogue, but it's very different if I went in there with like Shadow Priest and Dev Evoker and Demo Lock. So that would do a lot for making the season continuously feel like there's something happening. Imagine changing main every couple weeks. You don't have to. That is, to me, that's the thing is, if you want to play Fodom, you have to commit to that game. If you want to be Fodom, you got to chase Fodom all the time. But that's your cross to bear. If you want to play the best shit all the time, you should have to be constantly leveling, gearing, just doing that nonstop. Otherwise, just continuously rebalance specs. I mean, the idea would be that if you're continuously rebalancing, like that, assuming there's deltas between how good specs are, the idea would be that if you're rebalancing all the time, that every rebalance, you're getting it at least a little bit closer to everyone being like equal. And maybe you're flipping it a bit, you know, maybe one class goes from being worse than average to better than average, and you're not always in each spec's case bringing it closer to neutral, but that if you keep rebalancing every few weeks, as those things start to like filter out, that you get closer and closer and closer and closer to everything being fair. And even if they're still at the end of the day, after all of that, even if there's still specs that are better than others, that delta at the end of it should be smaller than it started. Even if you still end up with some specs that everyone agrees are better than others, the difference between the better specs and the worst specs should be smaller than where it started. And you shouldn't feel as much pressure. Like, part of the reason why there's such a rigid meta in WoW, not all the time, but in the seasons where it's the most rigid, is because the best specs are just like a fucking mile better than other specs. Like, it's not even close. And you are kind, if you're trying to time the highest keys in the world, you are kind of griefing not playing. You know, like if you were trying to be a push team for the last year and a half and you didn't have an Augvoker in your group, what are we fucking doing here, guys? Like, what the hell? You're not really serious about timing high keys if you're not bringing an Augvoker. But if they're continuously rebalancing shit and they get it to where everything's pretty close, if the difference between every spec was like 1%, if all specs are within 1% of each other, then the community may agree that like one of the specs is better, but it's so inconsequentially better that it doesn't really matter. Like, we may all agree that this spec is ever so slightly better than the other one, but who gives a shit? It's close enough that it's not going to be the difference between you timing keys on this one spec versus the other. So if they were constantly rebalancing specs, it should get everybody closer and make the meta less of a bottleneck for the people that are trying to time keys on off-meta specs. But yeah, I mean, I feel no pity at all for somebody who wants to play the best spec in the game, and then they're like, don't come on, man, don't rebalance. I just geared my character up. And it's like, tough shit, dude. I don't fucking care. If you want to play the best shit in the game, that's on you. You need to be prepared to be constantly jumping between specs if you want to always be playing the best shit. And that's, like, you chose that. You chose to want to play the best shit in the game, and that's a burden for you. Don't cry about it. You know, you could just play whatever fucking spec you want. You don't have to be jumping between them all the time. That's your own source of pain that you've chosen that life. So no, I don't care if somebody's like, I don't want to have to be re-rolling. It's like, you don't have to. You don't have to. Play whatever fucking class you want. If the specs are still 1% from each other, then they'll still be rigid? Not necessarily. There's been seasons where there's been looser metas than others, because the specs are closer. Usually, because realistically, there's no season where the specs are 1% apart. Like that. That's not how WoW works. Because Blizzard refuses to tune stuff on Raid versus Mythic Plus, the fact that there's no independent balancing for different game modes means that there's inevitably going to be some spec that's broken as fuck in Mythic Plus, but like not that good in Raid. And so Blizzard doesn't really touch it because it's like, well, what are we going to, we can't buff it or else it becomes obscene in Mythic Plus. We can't nerf it or else it becomes dog shit in Raid. So we'll just like Balanced Druid right now. Balanced Druid does insane damage in Mythic Plus, but if you go look at Raid DPS, it's like at the bottom. So unless Blizzard wants to go in and like totally overhaul the way that Moonkin damage works, they're stuck because they can't nerf it because it's already bad in Raid. They can't buff it because it's already good to Mythic Plus. So it just sits there. But it's obviously way better damage than a lot of other specs in the game in Mythic Plus. And that's not a community perception thing. That's just objective fact. It just does way more fucking damage in a Mythic Plus environment than most other specs in the game. And, like, not a small amount. Now, I'm not discounting the fact that player perception has something to do with it, for sure. But you look at something like the Great Push, where the best players in the world who are capable of playing any spec they want, they virtually always came back and played the same comp in every dungeon in TGP. They were not swapping around from dungeon to dungeon, which they absolutely could have and absolutely would have been willing to do if they thought there was an advantage. There were a few dungeons throughout the tournament where they did. Like there was Cinderbrew, for instance. They played Warlock because the Warlock had a Dispel on its pet and the damage profile was good. So they played Warlock and Cinderbrew specifically because they thought that was an advantage. And if there were other dungeons like that, they would have played other specs in a heartbeat. But they felt that in every dungeon that they did, the best fucking comp to time the key was the same 5 specs every fucking time. And that's not a player perception thing at that point. If one of those teams thought that they could gain an advantage over the other teams, in fact, if anything, there should be an incentive to break away from player perception there. Because if you think you're smarter than your competition, if you can identify an advantage that another spec gives you, you should absolutely abuse the shit out of that. If you're like, oh man, the rest of the community thinks Moonkin's good, but I actually know it's not that. It's like fake pad or whatever the fuck. And if we play this spec, we'll be able to go even faster. And everybody else is going to be stuck playing Moonkin because they're too scared to play something else. But we know better. The top teams in the world would have that mentality. But they all play the same shit regardless. And I guess at the end of the day, I just find it to be a pretty weak excuse where it's like, well, we're not going to do class balancing because player perception is more important. What a cop-out answer. Well, we could never balance classes enough to defeat metas because player perception. So what, man? I'm not asking you to defeat the concept of a meta. But I don't think I'm asking that much that you balance classes more often. Doing it like a couple times a season. We haven't had a meaningful change to the meta in like 4 months. Like, you can't tell me that that's just a player perception issue. If they really gave a shit, they could do it more frequently. They just don't. They don't think it's that big of a... They don't think it's that important, obviously. They have their resources deployed elsewhere. But, like I said, this is where a game like Fellowship I think could do good things for WoW. Because that team is going to be focused specifically on 5-man dungeon gameplay. Their time and energy is not going to be pulled in a bunch of different directions. Like, oh, we got to have teams working on classic MOP beta and teams working on Season of Discovery and preparing the new Plunderstorm season and working on retail and also next expansion. Like, they're not going to be focused on a million different things. They can just concentrate on how do we make 5-man dungeons be the best thing they can be. And maybe they can develop a playbook that Blizzard can fucking copy from. Ignoring the outrage of people feeling forced to switch mains all the time. That's a relatively small part of the game. Of the people that feel forced to swap, we're talking about 1% of the population or some shit. The number of people that actually swap mains with the meta is a very small part of the WoW community. And like I said, it's the kind of people that, like, that's your decision. If you want to swap mains every time something else gets buffed, nobody's making you do that. Nobody's forcing you to do that shit. That's your decision. And if you really give a fuck about the meta, you can be ahead of that if you are leveling up characters all season long, or like keeping them up to date. There's absolutely no reason why you can't swap characters basically in real time. It's a lot of fucking work, but that's what comes with playing meta. You want to play Fodom? There's a reason it's called Flavor of the Month. And that's something that, like, I think escapes this mindset from people. It's like, well, once I reroll Fodom, I don't want to have to swap. And it's like, bro, think about what the fuck Fodom means, okay? Let's back up for a second. Flavor of the fucking month, okay? Not flavor of the one time per fucking tier. Flavor of the month. The whole point of Flavor of the Month is that it fucking rotates. That's the whole goddamn idea behind fucking Flavor of the Month. It's a fucking month, and then we change to a different fucking flavor. Sorry. So anyway, yeah, when somebody's like, I don't want to have to swap, it's like, hello? What the fuck do you think fodder means? What are we yelling for? Sometimes it's good to get it out. Wow, green bars instead of class colors? It's a resto druid thing. I use the colored icons on my frames. This shit, and I don't like using the icon, like the spell icons, because it's just noisy. I don't like the spell graphics. I just want solid color. The problem is, if you use solid color spell icons, if the spell icon is the color of the person whose class it is that you're healing, then you just lose track of that hot on the bar. Like if if I put my rejuve up, which is the pink dot, if I put rejuve on a holy paladin, then I just kind of stop being able to clearly see that that person has rejuve on them. So I have built my hot indicators with the green background in mind, so that none of my hot colors are the same as the green color that I use, and then I know exactly what background color I'm working with. Whereas if I play with class colors all the time, then I've tried playing with class colors, and like I said, when I play other healers, it's less of a big deal. Most other healers, the number of like hots that you need to track on somebody's UI is very small. Like if I'm playing Disc Priest, about the only thing I need to track is whether they have atonement or not. Maybe Power Word Shield. Even that you could probably just track with seeing the shield on their frame, not as a icon. With Resto Shaman, about the only thing you care about is like Riptide, where they have Riptide on them. Maybe like the insurance product, like our tier set. You know, there might be like random things from tier to tier. But a lot of specs have like one or two things, and it's not very hard. But Druid, I legitimately have... how many hots can I put on myself right now? 3, 4, 5. Rank is 6, 7. If my tier set, or if my they're 8. If I was playing Sin Ward, we could go 9. If Cultivation is proc, that's 10. There's just a lot of fucking hots I want to track, and having class colored frames makes it really hard to. Also, I understand why viewers like seeing it with different class colors, but it's I also think that it's just objectively worse to have class colors from a performance perspective, because it's introducing noise to it that is independent from, like, needing to know what class somebody is a pretty uncommon thing when you're doing keys. My frames are set to sort by role, so the tank is always the top. I'm always the second person as the healer, and then the 3 DPS are below me. If I play with the same people, then it's alphabetical, and it's always the same order from the people I play with. Like when I play with my pre-made group, it's always Frosty as the tank, me as the healer, and then Chain is beneath that, and then Leech, C, and then L, and then Sparky is the last one. So I know that I know where everyone's thing is, like where they are positionally. And if I add class colors to it, then it's harder for me to tell what's going on, and I gain nothing from it. Now the viewer may gain something from it, but I've just made the game harder for myself in order to be potentially more viewer friendly. And that's not really a compromise I want to make. It's also not like a small thing. Like having class colored frames is a pretty large handicap when I'm trying to track a shitload of hots and keep track of how many hots I have on people. It can get really fucking annoying trying to. It's a lot worse as well in raid. In keys, it's one thing. When I try to do that shit in raid, it becomes a nightmare. I don't know how the fuck anybody plays with class colors in raid. If you're like trying to track hots on people, and I'm having to like look through fucking whatever we're up to, like 12 different colors on the frames, like there is no argument for that shit being better for the player. Streamer tax? I mean, I guess, but if you want to watch somebody be the best they can be in the game, like if you want to watch somebody play to the highest possible level, then that's going to be me playing with uniform name or uniform uniframes. And also, partly yeah, I mean, I kind of roll my fucking eyes. I'll be honest. I kind of roll my eyes. People are like, "Oh, bro, I can't tell what anybody's." Well, it's like, just read the fucking name. It's orange. It's a druid. Is it really that much harder to tell that this is a druid with an orange name than it is with an orange bar? Like, the color's right fucking. It's not like I've hidden what the person's class is. You just read the name and you see the color, and like that's. If you're like tuning into the stream in the first like 5 seconds, maybe you're like, oh shit, who's what? But after that, it's like, well, the yellow name is the rogue, and the red name is the DK, and the blue name is the shaman. Like, the colors are there. It's not as in your face, but I'm grouchy. We've gotten into yapper mode. We're in we're in the yapster mode. It's more eye-catching. Yeah, I mean, like I'm not going to disagree that a lot of people would prefer that I have class colors on my unit frames. I have tried it in the past at the suggestion of viewers who are like, you know, it'd be nice if you used class colors. And I was like, all right, I'll give it a try. And I've tried it, and I don't like it, so I've stopped. And I got, you know, like it's like I said, it's a resto druid thing. And so it's a healer thing first and foremost, because most people don't really ever have to pay attention to the unit frames in a way that impacts them. Like DPS and tanks, for the most part, don't need to use their unit frames for anything other than seeing somebody's like health. They're not tracking things on somebody's unit frame like itself very often. Now that might be a little bit different if you're like playing like prop paladin or something. Maybe but even then, not really. But for the most part, unless you're a healer, you don't give a shit about what, like, the unit frames are only there to tell you what somebody's HP is. You're not actually tracking information on the unit frame itself. That's a very specifically a healer thing. And then even among healers, most of the healers aren't tracking very much on the unit frame to nearly the extent that Resto Druid is. You play Resto Healer too? Yeah, I'm not arguing that other people don't play Resto Druid at a high level doing something else. I would argue that it is better to not do it. I really don't feel like it's even an arguable point that it's easier to read your own unit frames when it's a uniform class color. Like, I don't think there's any argument to be made that class colors make it easier to read. So then the question is simply, how many changes are you willing to make to your UI that make you play worse in order for your viewers to gain something from it? And then it becomes a question of degree. How much worse am I willing to make my UI? Or how much more enjoyment do my viewers get from it? Like, if there was a way to measure how much my viewers cared about what my class-colored nameplates were, and then measure how much of an annoyance it is for me to have class-colored unit frames, then we have to make some kind of comparison of like, well, it's a little bit of an annoyance for you, but it makes a world of difference to me as a viewer. But I don't think it makes a world of difference to the viewer. I think it's all things considered a pretty small fucking thing for the viewer to be able to see a bar of color instead of text of color. But it makes it a lot more of a pain in the ass for me trying to track my HOTS on a bunch of different colored unit frames. There are very few things about my UI that I do for no reason. Virtually every part of my UI is the way it is because of a conscious decision I made about it. Like, I've considered an alternative and I have chosen to do the thing I've done. It would make more viewers hanging in there. I doubt it. I truthfully don't think that it would. If I was timing the highest keys in the world, they'd show up and watch, regardless of what my UI looked like. That's the one rule of Mythic Plus viewership. If you time the keys, people will show up and watch, regardless of what the fuck your UI looks like. I've seen some really dog shit UI. All you gotta do is look at a UI like Gingy's UI. That dude's UI is not pretty at all because he doesn't like use any add-ons. If you time the keys, they'll show up and watch. Now, somebody might sub for my UI if I charged people for my UI. That might be the kind of thing a guy like now, his UI matters because he gets a lot of people that pay him money to use his UI. So for him, if you were like, bro, I'd be a lot more willing to sub for your UI if you had class colors showing. Okay, tell me more. But I'd give my UI away. If you want to use it, great. If not, great. And otherwise, I've built my UI to help me time keys as best as I can. A 20 priority. Resilient takes away from the thrill of high keys. I don't think that the downside of non-resilient outweighs the upside. Is it potentially more exciting if you time a key that you've had to work weeks to time because you keep depleting it and it turns into something else? Yeah, that's cool. But the whatever, like 10 minutes of adrenaline you get at the end of a key as you're getting close to timing it does not outweigh the dozens of hours that you spent having to rerun fucking dog ass keys in order to get your key back to the point to time it. There's a 20 priority there. Yeah. There's a couple things. One, this is the shitty part about playing off meta. I doubt this guy will invite me as Resto Druid for his 20 priority. But even if he is willing to invite me, years of experience tell me he's also not going to invite anybody until he invites the tank first. That's usually when you see a key like this. This dude's not going to invite anybody to the key until he invites a tank first. He wants to know that there's going to be there's no point in wasting everybody's time. You can't do the key unless you have a tank. You're going to for sure find the other people. There's for sure healers and DPS signed up to this. But if you can't find a tank that you think you can time the key with, there's no point in even setting the group up. So generally the way this shit works is this guy's not going to invite anybody until he invites a tank. And then once he invites the tank, then he's probably going to try to set up a meta group. If you're trying to do a 20 priority, you're the kind of guy that probably gives a lot of a fuck about the meta. And, I mean, you should. 20 priorities, not a fuck around key. So what will probably happen is he'll probably wait until / if he sees a Vengeance Demon Hunter sign up that he wants, who he thinks can time the key. Then he'll invite that guy. Then once he's got the tank, then he'll start putting together the rest of the group. There's for sure balanced druids applied to this key already. And once he gets a tank, he will probably invite a balanced druid very quickly after that. And then he's going to be like, I don't want a fucking resto druid. I've already got a druid. Unfortunately, being a resto druid or anything that's off meta at this point, there's the old Groucho Marx joke about how he wouldn't want to be part of any club that would have him. And that's one of the struggles of playing off meta right now is if somebody invites me to their group and I'm as a resto druid, I'm immediately like, why are you inviting resto druids to your group? You have bad decision making. You shouldn't have invited me to this key. If you cared about timing a 20 priority, you should have invited a disc priest. So now I'm suspicious of the rest of the people you've invited to this group. But yeah, like I said, I fully expect that here's what I'll do. Just to prove the point, I'm gonna sign up. But I think he's gonna let me sit there for 5 minutes, not invite me, not decline me. And unless a tank signs up, I don't think anybody's gonna get invited to that group. And I think once / if he invites a tank, I think he'll very quickly form a fully meta comp. So anyway. This will be my time 20? Could be. They got to nerf shields next season? They will. This is the reason why I've resisted re-rolling Disc Priest up to this point is because I keep being well, I'm now at the point where I'm not holding out any hope they nerf Disc Priest, but even as recently as like 2 weeks ago, I was like, oh, they're going to nerf Disc Priest. They'll nerf it in the 0.7 patch or something. I don't think they're going to nerf Disc Priest this season now, but it's for sure. If there was a betting market for specs that are going to get nerfed right now, the easiest money you would ever make would be to bet on Disc Priest getting nerfed, at least in a Mythic Plus context for next season. There is zero fucking chance that Blizzard allows Disc Priest to be meta for a third season in a row. Zero. Like, if they have a whiteboard of like goals for next season, like making sure that Disc is not the meta healer is like circled and underlined at the top of the Mythic Plus board. They cannot allow a healer spec to spend over half of the expansion being meta. So it's for sure going to get nerfed. Now it will get nerfed later than I thought. I thought it was going to get nerfed this season. And they did nerf it, but it was like a little baby slap on the wrist nerf that nobody cared about. But it will get nerfed into, or nerfed out of the meta for sure at the beginning of next season. How did I feel about the altars? I haven't picked it up since, but I do want to finish that game. It was fun. It wasn't exactly my cup of tea with like the base building part of it. That's not really my thing. I don't know how important it was to the game. That may actually not be a very central part of the gameplay. The storyline seemed really interesting, and the voice acting was really good. So I want to. It's one of those games where even if nothing else, I'd almost be willing to watch somebody else play it. Like even if I didn't want to play through it on my own because maybe some elements of the gameplay put me off a bit, I would probably at least want to like watch it as a like somebody play through it on YouTube or something, because the storyline looked like it was going to be really interesting. All right, here we go. We have an update. That's the DK from the... And I mean, I appreciate that because if you have somebody with a key like this and they just invite the rest of the team, it's not uncommon. I've done it, more than a few times where you'll see a key like this, you'll sign up, the person will invite you, and then you'll all just sit there. You'll have like 4 people in the group just sitting there waiting for like 30 fucking minutes for a tank that never shows up. Like you just keep waiting and waiting and waiting. And it's not that tanks don't sign up, it's just that none of the tanks that sign up you feel like are going to be you're confident are going to time the key. So you just keep waiting, no tanks ever show up, and then after 30 minutes the key holder's like, "Sorry guys, tonight's kind of dead. We'll just do this some other time." And then the group breaks up and you're like, "Cool, well, I'm glad we all just sat here for 30 fucking minutes." So, yeah, unless you get the tank locked in first, there's really no point in forming the group. Like in that respect, he's doing me a favor by allowing me, because if I joined this group, I can no longer apply to any other group, right? So by not forming the group until the tank is there, it gives me the ability to keep looking for other groups the whole time and see if there's something else I want to sign up to, and potentially go try something else. So it's actually a courteous move by the key holder. All right, I'm gonna go grab a drink real quick. We'll see if any updates have occurred when I get back, but one sec. All right. Whew. Yeah, I called my dad to say Happy Father's Day. I thought that was gonna be a pretty quick phone call. I realized how wrong I was when about 2 minutes into the call he was like, "Oh, hey, your mom's in the other room. Hey, you want to talk to your son?" And I was like, "Oh, fuck, it's not gonna be a 2-minute phone call, is it?" So yeah, that was did a bit of catching up. What's the rest of Drew's status for next season? I mean, who the fuck knows? It just depends on tuning. I think Drew's in a pretty good spot. Rest of Drew's in a pretty good spot right now. Now, some of that is because of the tier set. Although I think a lot of the healers are are reliant on their tier set. And I don't know that the tier sets are, since they're all kind of the same fucking thing, I don't know that any of the tier sets are like that much more important for one healer than the other. So to the extent that Druid loses something, I feel like all the healers are going to kind of lose something similar. Otherwise, I feel like Druid's a good healer. I don't think it really needs buffs to be competitive, but balanced Druid is super meta right now, and for so long as it stays that way, then it's going to be hard for Resto Druid to shine. And same deal with Disc. Disc is very popular, and for so long as there's another very popular healer out there, then it's going to be hard for Resto Druid to be meta. But I don't think Resto Druid's in a bad spot. I think it's a strong healer, and it just needs other things to kind of get balanced in order for it to be able to find a spot. Wither, thank you for the resub, babe. 57 months. Appreciate it. And thank you for your continued inclusion in the J.Babes. All right. Well, I think keys are looking pretty fucking dead tonight. So we'll probably just go ahead and call it there. I am not sure what time we're starting tomorrow, but we are going to be playing with the group and hopefully finally getting a 20 priority done. We may hit 3,900 tomorrow, regardless of whether we actually time a higher key. We only need 2 more points, and there's definitely some dungeons we could do where we gain 2 points worth of score without going up a key level. I would prefer to time a key on a higher level to hit 3,900, because it would feel like a bit of a letdown to hit 3,900 by only like going a little bit faster in a dungeon we've already done. But I'll take 3,900 however it comes. So either way, I wouldn't be surprised if we get 3,900 tomorrow. But hopefully we do it by also getting 20 resilient with priority. And then on Tuesday we get our belts, and I guess we'll see how much of a difference that makes, whether we can use that to jump another key level or something. But should be fun. And at some point, I suspect here in the near future, I'm actually going to begin searching for a guild in earnest and actually try to find a landing spot for next year where I can raid Mythic, because this shit where I'm not raiding and need guild from raid or need loot from raid is for the birds. I don't want to do that shit for another season. It's fucking annoying. So yeah. Anyway, hope you guys have fun watching. I have fun streaming as usual, primarily a Mythic Plus stream. So if that's something you're interested in or want to learn more about, hit the follow button. I'll do my best to both educate and entertain you, and I will see you tomorrow.